Okay. That's up. That's up. That's up. Okay. When the seasons change. Okay. Okay. We got into it pretty early or late. So everyone's already kind of gotten started. Roleplay's already gotten going. So my VR chat connection is timed out. Great start. Wonderful start. Wonderful start. What is doing on right now? Oh Lord, what is happening? Our legacy fingers. Okay. Okay. We're in. We're live. We're good. We're hot. Alright, we're rolling right into it, guys. Nah. We'll have her be normal. When the seasons change. It's a really good song. Or is it as the seasons change? Maybe it's both. I don't know. I feel like I always spell it wrong. Leaves or leafs with an F. I feel like I butcher it wrong. I always try to get my English correct, but there's some words that always confuse me no matter what. Leaves or leafs. Like maple leaves. I don't know. Okay. Good morning. Gotta play Depressed Amaris, but what else is new? It's as I feared. Hey, little guy. Take care of yourself. Back to Post Vale, cause she's Sag. There we go. Good morning. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Let me grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Whew. Hey. What surgery? Oh. Your flowers changed. Kimono, thank you for the follow. It's very pretty. I trust you guys. I need to grab a coffee. I haven't stopped running all night for the past 2 days. Thank you. Actually, when you're finished with Phoenix, tell him I need to speak to him, please. Thank you. When the time is good. But it is important, I assure you. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be immediate. Good morning. Nothing to be sorry for. Good morning. Coffee, please. High latte. I'd appreciate. No, I'm very. Oh. Yeah, I rushed a lot the past few days. I was out because I was trying to find something and I didn't get a chance to find it, so. Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, I think that'd be really nice. Thank you. I'll do dealies. Yes, please. Hello, guys. It was a long haul where I was trying to go, so thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I was met with, well, I tried to go and find something to help with a surgery, but the practice that I'm trying to perform isn't quite well adopted, so. Organs for transplanting. I was hoping that perhaps at least maybe somewhere close to, excuse me, somewhere close to or around the capital area might be able to assist, but for a person, they have an illness that I don't think there's a known cure for it yet. No, it's fine. Just I haven't had many people die under my knife, so I don't know how I'm supposed to sit down and look at this person and tell them I'm sorry. I don't think you have much long left to live. Sorry to bum down your day. You're one of the few people who's actually been in the town at this point for as long as just about any of the older veterans, if you will, have. So it feels good to be able to sit down and talk to you at least a little bit. I know you work very hard in the shop, and it is appreciated. I know you've come to blows a little bit with the clinic, but I do promise that in the past, especially, your work has been incredibly appreciated and has more than definitely tipped the balance in our favor. So I really do appreciate you. It takes a town, you know. You, Vythos. Hey, coffee. Do you happen to have any sugar cubes? I always try to treat them. Oh, did you? Okay. Alright, Goober, alright. Hey, you. Sorry. Oh, hey. Hey, coffee. Maybe I should have took you when I went out running around. I'm a little under the weather, so I'm just gonna grab myself some coffee, okay, big guy? I appreciate you. If you want, I'll be hanging out here by the window, though, just so that, you know, we can hang out a little bit, okay? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, God. How you doing, Amelia? I'm gonna go over still and go hang out with Vincent. Holy shit. Hi, Layla. Don't die, Layla. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bones, I don't have a whole lot of, but I don't think I punched out too many teeth either. No. No, that's a good call. Bones. Does he need any specific kind? Any size? Same with the teeth. Anything specific? Okay. I'm willing to hang out here for a little bit if you'd like. Yeah. Well, I'll have to go before winterfall hits, and that's going to be coming up here in a few days, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe. It'll catch up quick, though. That winter will grasp pretty firmly. We've been good. We have been very good. We've been very diligent. I gotta... Sorry. Running around all night. Past 2 days. I'm gonna need to sit down. Why are you doing that? So how was everything yesterday anyways? I spent my night in the middle of the woods running around. No game audio again? Why? Why does it do this? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ugh.
So, Earl might not be the Earl that we know. I don't know.
Wait, what?
That's one thing.
Wait,
I think
what?
I heard something about a different dimension, different realm.
Oh, is it that stupid box again?
I think so. Yesterday he was talking about
Jeez.
things that
I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck me.
haven't happened. He like something Lyndon something or other
Lyndon.
hasn't taken over or something.
Lyndon hasn't taken over?
It was a specific. I don't remember what it was specifically, but it was related to Lyndon. I know. I remember that much.
Well, Kimono, thank you for the follow. So sorry that you had to go that long without audio. My God, I'm terrible.
I don't know, but he has a journal at the very least, provided that is the same one that was around yesterday and being confused and such. The other important detail. Were you with them when they went to the Vale yesterday?
No, I was out of town the whole day. I was running an
Okay.
emergency errand. I wasn't even around.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so
How'd
they
that go?
went to the Vale to make a deal with spirits. I don't know the details, but it was sort of like a trying to maybe not peace treaty, but like have good relations.
Okay, fair enough.
Two of them. So two of them came out here,
Uh-huh.
and the very important detail is Jasmine has given them free reign to return whenever they want.
I don't see why they would, but that's interesting,
One
I
of
guess.
them was called the Trickster and came in using Tyrion's old face,
Oh, that's
or his old armor.
oh, that's kind of fucked up.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Trickster showing up again just whenever he wants. That's concerning.
To my understanding, most Vale denizens choose to stay there as they don't like leaving, but I guess anything's possible knowing spirits. Hi, Jasmine.
Yeah. It was specifically just
Hi, Seer.
you would need to ask.
Yeah, I'm just learning everything is Amaris.
Nikeus or Hattern for more details
Well, speaking of
on
Nikeus,
what they did, but and like what the purpose was. But it was some sort of like good relations that they want to have good relations with the Vale, something like that.
well, I do agree with the sentiment of trying to build the relations. I don't. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the situation.
So
Sounds good. If you need a place to stay.
From what you've told me, it seems like she's allowed for the denizens of the Vale to come here when they please, which
can be a problem
could be, but
depending on who comes.
Yeah, it's still good to have
I also don't know.
if you ever need to.
Again, I'm only basing my knowledge off of what I've experienced. Most things in the Vale choose to stay in the Vale. It feels like they're leaving their comfort zone when they come here. It's like they're leaving
sure,
their safety bubble. I mean, I haven't known too many.
That
to
is
leave the
still
Vale,
like
but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that like understandable. The thing is, if it is for all spirits of the Vale,
They're sweet little creatures.
We'll see about
It is-
that one.
yeah, if it is most that decide to stay, there are still some that go out, and we don't know them. Whether or not it was for everyone or just Trickster and Evergreen, who was like a unicorn spirit, she was much nicer. Had a vow of silence.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about her, but Trickster
No, you're right.
can very much pose a problem. Sort of in the name.
Yeah. I guess I'll keep it in mind. I'll see about talking to Jasmine. I guess Jasmine or Nikeus. I know Jasmine sometimes sleeps in a little bit, so I'll probably.
I recommend talking with Nikeus because Jasmine did not go on the journey with them. And they were sort of upset that she just gave them this permission without consulting anyone.
I'll talk to Nikeus then. I just saw her over there.
Yeah, I can still hear her.
Oh, yeah, duh. Sorry, I don't know why.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm
I
very...
was just confirming that she's still over there.
No, I appreciate it. I'm a little under the weather, as you can tell. Running for damn near 2 days for fucking nothing.
That's fair.
Alright. Don't worry, Seer. I'm just going off of what I'm being told as Amaris. Sorry for the cough. Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate the heads up. Worst case, I'll see if I can...
Those are the big events that I can remember.
I'll see if I can have any pull or sway with them if the situation is that way. Old family and all that. So
Yeah.
I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah.
Very interesting day to go, though. Yesterday, of all things.
Yep.
My husband.
Alright. I'll see if I can go over and bum Nikeus.
Yep.
Give me some poetry. Well, I suppose freelance is probably the best way to put it. Why am I saying? Am I an adventurer?
I think he is.
Sure as hell far from
You're
Mahara.
not officially credited, and then you haven't done really many adventures without being the god captain.
Or losing your fucking hand.
I would say
Okay, that's a bit of aggression for this morning, isn't
morning.
it, Amaris?
Oh god, I've been running for 2
morning.
days. Hi.
Wait, are you just drinking coffee?
Yes.
You wanna help? Why are you just drinking coffee? You're
I
a
just
medical
got
professional.
back.
You should know better than this.
I just got back.
Okay, great. Then we'll get you breakfast.
I had breakfast
Pleasure to
too.
make your acquaintance. I don't think I got your name.
I did have breakfast.
Miss Eva, Captain
Actually, Nikeus.
Eva. May I speak with you a moment?
I'm Aisha
Nikeus.
Eva, you wanted. Yes.
Captain.
You're wanted
Wait, is she?
Sure.
by me.
Me?
Yes, you're wanted by me.
Okay.
Okay, what's up? Move to the corner here.
Like I said, I wasn't here yesterday. I've been running around. What's this I hear about spirits and Jasmine and free whatever lodging, open season, whatever? What's this I've been hearing?
Okay, come with me.
Oh boy. I should have got a second. Hi, Argus.
I see. Well,
I'm coming.
Mind if I follow too? So I can, like, get all of your details?
Sure.
Sure.
Most of it, you were there.
I wasn't at the Vale, and I...
Oh, okay. If you want the veil explanation too, I can do that.
Sure, let's hear it.
So, the TLDR of what went on is made an expedition to the Vale to extend goodwill and to try to stop the encroaching Vale and work with the Guardians of the Vale in order to make a bargain. He actually succeeded. Fun fact. He did a lot of
Holy
work,
shit.
actually, and they've bestowed us with a artifact in order to place it within the earth, and as long as it stands, our bargain still stands. We need to defend this thing. It's a giant sword, so take that as you will.
Okay.
Don't let people mess with it. I was specifically told, don't let Otto know it exists because he might try to move it. We don't want that moved. It specifically stops the veil where it is put.
Yep, that's been. Yep.
Yes, so... And
Yep, that's
apparently they want to test our friendship and allyship by working together. They like actions better than words, which I agree with.
Sounds about right
I
for
said
them.
that I would be fine with offering my help. They want to know the impression of the town. I was going to mention that at the council,
boy.
where Hadron was, because he's going to be attending. And, well, people who want to help obviously can help. People who don't have to. But it's, I think the main thing is clearing out the last of the cultists from before and doing stuff like that.
God, clearing out the last of them. We fought a goddamn army last time. How many of them are left?
Apparently their numbers are very sparse and scattered now, so it should be a lot easier to deal with.
What? Yes, I was at mentioning the fact that the trash cans don't work, I think. Is that a thing you knew about?
Oh, that is not a thing, but it was messed with since last time, so...
So, if you
Okay.
can delete things, I know for certain there's 5 things in the trash can next to the
The horse up there.
the cafe.
I'm having
There might be
asked.
some by the forge, I don't know, and then maybe inside, I don't know. But certainly the one that's just outside the cafe has a couple things if you can delete some stuff.
Okay, I'll go check into that. Thank you.
There is
Yep.
a horse
a very quiet pause for a moment. Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. So we finished the Veil mission. There was a variety of spirits, including the Guardian spirits, who we made the deal with. But they were accompanied by some spirits that were not amongst the Guardians, as they referred to themselves. And one of such was the Trickster. But all of those spirits were invited for a one-time visit during the Harvest Festival in order to experience, goodwill as our neighbors, right? Mm-hmm. So they were invited in. When this happened, they arrived somewhat into the night of the festival. They greeted us, one of which was wearing Tyrion's face. He wore their face in the veil. Apparently it's because he lost his hand and blood, a lot of his blood, in the veil. So
which he did.
The trickster
fuck yeah,
was
he
able
did.
to absorb. Yeah, so his memories and essence were absorbed. They used it to mess with me, to try to test me, to see if I would violate the rules of hospitality on a peace mission. I did not, obviously, because it went well. But that's besides the point. That is the impression of the trickster that you need to know for the context of what happened after.
Great.
The trickster and Miss Evergreen, which is a unicorn, and used to be a unicorn spirit, apparently, no longer is, became a guardian of the veil. They both came and arrived. Miss Evergreen was very polite, and the trickster was acting as her translator into our language. This is very important. She wanted to meet Callie because they're both unicorns, so of course she would like to meet one of her kin.
Sounds about right.
So I
Skylar.
bring over Skylar, not Callie. Skylar. I bring Skylar so that they can be introduced to one another.
One of those
and have
people.
that, one of those people. They can be Hey, can you? Hi, coffee. Who's a good horse? Good horse. All right. I'm giving a meeting coffee. So beyond that, sorry, I lost my train of thought because of the host. We were all gathered here. A bunch of people started crowding around.
Skylar.
Yes, wanted to speak with Skylar. Everybody started crowding around as Skylar was having this meeting with Miss Evergreen. And Jasmine stepped in and took over the conversation and said, well, if you want to have a private conversation, you should come with me, and pushed me out of the conversation when I was trying to watch over them. I was right there next to them the entire time. Unfortunately. But I wasn't going to, show bad faith in front of our guests, because these are very important guests. They represent our relationship with the Veil. And so they went off to have the private conversation. But then Amelia has reported that during some time during the conversation with the spirits of the Veil, Jasmine allowed them free return whenever they may wish to come back into the town. This was something we were specifically trying to avoid with the Veil expedition. We didn't want them to constantly be able to come in, especially with the Trickster. And one of the people who accepted the deal was the Trickster. You can see where my problem lies.
Yes, the
There's been
bamboozler.
Yes, there's been a few questions into his ability to turn into other people. So I've had to put out a formal warning, because we do not know the extent of their abilities, that potentially they might be able to turn into other people, and to be careful of that because of it, which is annoying, to say the least, because he managed to evolve his knowledge of Tyrion by being in town. This was a scary part. But besides the fact, Jasmine made that decision without any of the council's knowledge, any of the guards' knowledge, and any of the Veil expeditioners' knowledge. So all of us were unaware that this happened until somebody else came to us with the knowledge of, hey, did you know that Jasmine made this deal?
It was more, you should know.
Oh dear.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is something that is going to be brought up to the council as indeed a potential threat to the town, because they were actively trying to get us to break the rules of hospitality.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm being abducted.
Yes, they were trying to get us to break the rules of hospitality and assault them.
Fucker making me
So
laugh.
if they're
makes me
going to
cough.
cause trouble, causing trouble dressed as other people within the town, we would not be able to tell it was them unless they slipped up. And then it would also break the rules of hospitality, and they would have a reason to not work with us anymore and report that back to the Veil. You can see where my issue is, yes.
Yeah, the big issue is the Veil is full of those kinds, but if there's one specifically named the Trickster, that could especially have a heightened sense of elevation. For a little frame of reference, by the way, there's a lesser earth spirit within the Veil. They're called Timberwolves. They're called Timberwolves because they're wolves that are they appear to be made out of wood.
Timber.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
yeah. They're pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I know, but I went in looking for Snowball one time. I've dealt with these kinds before, and they're the type of, oh, have you seen a tall rabbit woman? Oh, of course I've seen a tall rabbit woman. Well, is it the one you're looking for? I don't fucking know. They just have seen one at some point. It's that kind. So
Yeah.
that
This
that
one specifically was
Yeah.
dressed up as other people, so I can imagine what they're doing.
like those Timberwolf types, those are lesser spirits. So if this guy's walking around and he's able to not only masquerade himself but draw within memories, that's yeah, that's
Yep, and he was dressed of Tyrion of all people, so he obviously was messing with me.
It's specifically to do with the blood and such.
yeah.
Yes, but considering how many people bled in the Vale during that expedition that I heard about, I'm a little wary.
Yep.
And he was also here.
That'll mean he could be
Yes, and now he has free access to the town. So if he gets blood from within the town, and when we have no clue that he did it, that's also... You can see I want to try to figure out a way to get that deal rescinded.
Now
but
if it's any
we'll have to see.
if it's any comfort excuse me hate being ill.
Yeah, don't worry.
If it's any comfort whatsoever, as I've told Amelia, but this isn't like a perfect, slam dunk fix. Most Vale spirits will stay in the Vale. They choose to stay in the Vale because leaving the Vale is icky weird. Just like kind of like for the most people, most of us going to the Vale is icky weird. However, that being said, as you mentioned, the door sounds like it's now been opened for, well, you might not always come out, but you can. So,
Plus, if this is like their nature and they like to do this sort of thing, they might do it just because it amuses them and then go back.
take care, Sue.
There was no boundary set. That is the issue.
Well, knowing Jasmine,
Hopefully, nothing happens. But because it happened and was done without the knowledge of anybody who could help or deal with it, it's getting brought up to the council. That is all. And then I'm going to try to find a way to get that deal rescinded.
all I would ask is, and this is just advisory, Jasmine doesn't, to me, from what I understand of her, seem like the type of person to just do those willy-nilly. She's supposed to be one of the subject matter experts on spirits, so...
I think she is. She almost screwed over me and Otto's deal before with a different spirit.
In general, she's
Unfortunately, my experience is very
hidden.
terrible.
I would definitely, in that case, what I would get at is I would just request her up to have her explain what happened before, the hammer's dropped or whatever happens.
No hammer was planned.
Appreciate it. The Phoenix surgery.
Oh, he's walking at least.
That's good.
That's something else I'll have to get with today. I appreciate it. For my veil knowledge that I can
No
pull
hammer
from.
was planned. It was supposed to be to rescind the deal. There's not really a huge punishment if that's what you're worried about. Perhaps they're your old friend, but alas, they did do something that causes a threat to the town.
I was only...
That's where I have to step in.
No. You're right. My only stance was, I thought there may have been more to it with her. So, but...
That's fair. Of course, questioning is a part of it.
But
I'm still going to bring it up to the council first to see their advice.
No, of course. And if it is, as you say, it could totally be as you say it is. I'm just trying to rationalize it. It could be completely as you say it is, so it could have just been, yeah, come on down, downtown, whenever you want, open the door. And it could have been just that. I have no idea. But knowing Jasmine, or at least
That's what
my
it sounded
person,
like
it
from
could
my own-
have
from my own
been.
ears.
I guess maybe I'm just stuck in disbelief or trying to figure it out inside, but
Yeah, I mean, most people wouldn't expect somebody to do something. I mean, it could have been a thing of good faith and will. Do you need something? Yes.
I simply wanted to thank you for the hospitality. I'm going to be on my way to meet back with my master.
Of course. I hope that you have a safe trip back.
Hi, my name's Gabi. I'm the town mayor. Nice to meet you. Have a wonderful day.
classic Gabi.
That's your mayor.
He is not the mayor.
I see.
Ugh, well, here
He
we
likes
go.
to say it, though, so you can humor him if you wish, but I hope that you have a safe
I
trip
have
back.
no intention to humor those who would spread misinformation.
Oh goodness.
They must
Don't
be fun.
worry,
They
I
must
don't
be
think
fun at
anybody
parties.
expected this. God, they scare me a little bit. They just don't have any emotions. They just walked into the guard barracks this morning, and I was like, "Oh, excuse me." It's okay. We'll try to get all the information we can. We just want to make sure that that situation is handled, so that way we don't get surprised by something happening. Hopefully, we figure it out before something happens.
Well, two things then. If you need me for anything regarding the veil, you got me. Otherwise,
Of course.
there is that other person, I think, who came in, who's living in the tower now. She might be able to help with spirits too.
Okay. I mean, I also can help with spirits. That's why I'm doing
You
it.
can?
But
Oh shit! Fuck.
yes, it's why I was a little bit bothered by being removed from a conversation that I
Fuck.
thought I could help with.
Excuse me. God,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe you should go see the medics about the cough just a little bit.
Maybe I've spent the past 2 days running trying to find something that turned out to be a complete waste of time. So,
Sorry. Yeah.
I feel more bad for the person I couldn't help. So, that's actually a conversation I'm gonna have to go have. I didn't know you were good with spirits, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep you in mind. Maybe you and her can talk or touch base or whatever.
Oh, the merchants
Yeah, that
are
would be
back.
fun. Oh, yippee, the merchants! Maybe they'll have Aurelium so that I can actually make my little tools. Yes, thank you. If you need anything, just let me know.
Likewise.
I'm trying to help.
No,
Doing my best.
No, trust me. You guys are. Thank you for telling me. And if you need me to saddle up, throw on the gear, and jump to the Veil, maybe I can even get a hold of
that
Mama
will be
Dearest.
fine. It's... Oh gosh. I mean, the only thing is that they were obviously part of... They were at least in tangential relationship to the Guardians. We don't want to leave a bad impression. So it's not like we can
Course.
go to the Veil and do something about it.
Of course.
But if we need to talk to them, going into the Veil would be nice. We'll see.
Got it.
We'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Just keep me posted, okay? And thank you for the heads up. What a mess.
Of course. Yep. Hopefully we resolve it quickly and without any major issues. I also have to talk to the council about Gobby.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
He used his authority to get the guards to go away, and that's how come Talia escaped.
Oh, that's a kick in the nuts.
And he doesn't even have that authority. He just keeps telling people he has it.
Well,
So,
seems like
you
we're
can see we have an issue.
Yeah. And I need to go talk to
What
Phoenix.
is back today?
Well,
Oh, Phoenix, I say hello.
Oh, yeah.
if there is
sorry.
anything, if there is anything that the council decides other than don't do that again, Jasmine, I'm curious. So
I hope that they do. I mean, otherwise I'm just going to make some suggestions of, hey, we should probably go and get that deal rescinded somehow and figure out a way to do that.
Smiley face.
So on and so forth. My big concern is keeping our town safe.
Of course.
I'm trying.
No.
I really am.
Trust me. All the work you guys do is appreciated. Trust me. It really does mean a lot.
But that's yeah. But that's the long and short of it, though.
Okay.
If you guys hear anything or see anything, just let me know.
yeah,
Especially in this regard.
If I see her as well, if I see Jasmine, that is, maybe I'll ask her, or I'll let her know that the council's going to need to talk to her or whatever.
I would prefer you to mention
latter.
the council after I've done the meeting, because I want them to be informed before we start any questioning or anything, just in case somebody gets blindsided.
Got it.
Because that can happen.
Will do.
Yeah.
Will do.
But if you want to ask her about the whole thing yourself, then feel free to.
Okay.
That's in everybody's purview, right?
Well, it might help as well to, hear it from her. Because if she's like, yeah, I did, what's wrong with that? Then it's like, oh, okay. So.
Yes, that is the big thing I'm hoping doesn't happen. Speaking. Oopsies. Don't worry about this.
I'm worrying so much right now, Nikius. You can't even understand.
Nope, I fixed it.
Okay, there we
Don't
go.
worry about it. But yeah, like there's like shops and stuff. I'm probably gonna think of something to buy before the meeting. Oh shit, I see Otto. I gotta ask him something.
Go get him, champ.
He gave me a light crystal though, so I think he's warming up to me. Even though it's like a begrudging like, oh, I don't like you, and then he gave me a light crystal anyway.
Otto's
Otto's begrudging in general.
true.
Hey, what's
True.
going on?
Oh, you know, just
talking about Otto.
talking about that. I need to go see Phoenix.
Man, Otto.
Good luck with Otto. Thank
Fuck
you very
is his
much.
deal?
Okay, good luck with Phoenix.
No, fuck.
I'm gonna go and see Otto.
Breakfast today, which was a big old place to have surf and
Try to upsell or try to sell you half-rotten grains.
That's your point, Just switch left here. You do too.
I'm sure if you check.
I mean, you guys is very Yeah, I might not have my fur though.
Damn. Oh, fuck. Hi.
Hi there. Something I wanted to make you aware of. Couldn't see up until now. I just noticed you come in.
What's up?
I was hunting yesterday. For earlier today actually. For myself, blood. I ended up killing a fox.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring it here, or is it?
Sure. We can see about taking its pelt and whatnot and using it. Actually, yeah, if you can bring it here, yes, do so, please. Thank you.
Sure, yeah, I left it next to, yeah, I'll bring it over.
Thank you.
Is there any place you'd like me to leave it?
Fuck, I wish we had our lodge already. Have it by the tavern. I'll go and I'll clean it up. Thank you.
Okay, just somewhere by the tavern?
Yeah, just kind of like off to the side so I can get to it, but it's not like hanging there in front of God and everyone.
In the cubby on the right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
we harvested some blood for you as well from some of the hunts in the other previous days, so that should help you out.
Oh.
Much appreciated.
I have to have a conversation with that man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Uncommon for pumpkins, I don't think.
Actually, I'd had to fucking slam my fucking head against the wall 1,000 times with that, but we did get that done.
Don't go doing that.
Also seared my skin 100 times over.
Don't go burning your skin or hitting your head into the wall. Please don't do that.
I won't. Not literally. Well, actually, that one was kind of literally, but I'm not. Don't worry.
I'd be very sad if you did that.
I'm going to let you in on what we're about to do, because it's a, very long throw.
So we just need to make it a bit more aggressive. So. The insulation and some soft, because we don't have soft wood.
We're about to induce a fever, without him being able to have a fever. So he can heat up his body enough to fight what's in his lungs.
Oh boy.
Because of what he is, he can't naturally have a fever. He's cold-blooded. But if we give him one, without attacking his system, it will kind of activate his system to fight it off itself. Because he's only 1/3 ogre. His other systems are all not susceptible to this, so if we try to induce a high fever, it might be able to activate his other systems to fight it off.
May I also, that's a good idea. And actually on that topic, oh, hey, I'll have to talk with you in a second, but I need to have an extremely serious conversation with him.
Got it.
We're not. Oh, if you need to have a conversation, I can leave him alone for a bit. I
Phoenix?
wanted to just ask him about the hand. Oh, Phoenix. Well, then I'm stealing Vincent.
Yes,
Understood.
I'll be right with you. I do need
Just
to
wanted to
talk
ask
to you.
about the
There's
hand.
some information that's been brought about
I
me
need to
with
talk to them
spirits and-
because
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Getting thrown on all today.
Once again, not even a minute out of my house.
Sorry, hon. I take it you know what I'm about to mention then.
No, I don't actually, but I could hazard a guess.
Super simply,
Anyways,
apparently there's a deal made where you've opened the door to allow spirits in the veil to come here whenever they want. That's what I was told.
No?
Okay, I don't know then.
Okay. I'm going to go talk to them because I need to have them see if they can find something from it.
I'll talk to you.
Whenever you can.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Okay.
Coming around. I've just already controlled poisoning, but it might be too dangerous and not work super well.
Well, the conversation I'm about to have is going to involve you and you, obviously, as most importantly him.
Right.
I won't be long, I promise.
No. It's really nothing. I was going to have you liaison with Vincent about the hand. So that is so far down the priority order, it is not even funny.
Got it.
Help them first.
It's just something I need to mention. It's why I wasn't around yesterday.
Yeah. Then I hope it was fruitful.
It wasn't, and that's why I need to talk to him.
Can you get information on when the meeting?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Let's see if I can
What does that have to do with this room?
Vindications.
We're going to close it off. It is going to be heated up to an exceptionally high level. I'm going to induce a fever on myself.
Phoenix. Terribly sorry, Azrael. I need to bring him up on a doctor's note really quickly upstairs.
Go for it.
Phoenix,
Go be nosy.
very briefly upstairs. Snowbell, I need you here as well.
Of course.
I'm going to drop my voice for the sake of privacy for Phoenix. As you know, but I don't think you know. Yesterday, the reason for my absence is I attempted to run an emergency errand to try to identify 3 ogre replacement lungs for Phoenix. I failed. The practice that I'm attempting to perform is not an incredibly well-regarded, or not well-regarded, well-adopted practice. Even though I went as far as I could, as fast as I could, all day and all night, I was unsuccessful in procuring the lungs that would be needed for transplants. Which means we are now back to the experimental phase. Because I'm going to be completely honest, do what you guys can, figure out what you can. I'll do my best to read up on what I can, but Phoenix, I'm going to be completely blunt with you. Because I know that you wouldn't want it any other way. No, not that I'm aware of. You're fine. Phoenix, I need to be completely honest with you, and I hate doing this. If we can't figure something out, I don't know how much longer you have left.
We are going to attempt something this room. Inducing the fever on me. If this doesn't work, we will have to attempt in a stasis room.
That's the only avenue I can
Speak to Elijah.
Oh, is he around?
Elijah and Amelia, yes.
Okay.
He helped us with the surgery. He's informed them what happened, and he has a sample of the blood ichor thing too. So he wanted to try and stuff in his laboratory. So try and find
the stasis room and the medication, if everything I try does not work, I want you both to know that I am thankful that you tried your damnedest to keep alive, and that your efforts were not in vain. You did all that you could. And I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
I've never given up, and I'm still not going to. I'll get with Elijah. I'll see what we can find out. I'll let him know what I know. We'll butt heads, see if we can figure something out. For now, I can't order. I assume you'll...
also was wondering about it.
It's okay. It will be okay. No matter what happens. I promise.
Thank you, Snowbell, for overseeing this. Thank you for being so open to the different experimental types, Phoenix. While
I trust all of you. More than I trust myself.
Okay, I'll go try to find Amelia and Vincent. Or Elijah, excuse me.
Elijah, yeah.
Thank you.
If I see them, I already told Elijah to look for you. I'll tell Amelia the same.
Got it. Okay. I hope this goes well.
As do I.
Don't be sad about half an hour.
Okay.
I'd like medium request for a map, specifically of whatever you can get of Linden's region, Stana, and Irie.
Ugh. You're about to cry? It's gonna get worse. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll get better.
I haven't been in recently.
Knock, knock.
What was the name of the illness again?
Widow's lung.
Widow's lung?
Yeah. Hello.
We're talking to a GM right now.
We're doing science.
I was just coming down here anyways.
Does Elijah recognize that illness? Like, has he read up on it before?
This has been deemed uncurable. Most of that, actually. It is, I think, a 95%. Hang on, put the numbers 1 second. No, it's 99%.
Damn.
So, and these symptoms are in line with what he's heard?
Black fluid, the
Okay.
Blood, and essentially looks like it's rotting.
So.
Okay.
So. Would it be possible to take out? We don't have the better parts, actually. We're talking about transplants in this bitch. No.
Oh, well, it's funny you mentioned
we
that.
don't have. What? Hello? Yes?
Hi. The reason I wasn't here yesterday is because that's what I actually tried to find. 3 replacement lungs. Unfortunately, transplanting is not a widely accepted practice in the kingdom yet. I did try.
Well, we don't need it to be in the kingdom. It can be in the city, though.
Well, here, the whole area, the whole region, everywhere. At least in Erin. I tried. That's why I wasn't here. I tried to pull out all the stops I possibly could to take a look. I'm assuming that's what you're looking at over there, is the widow's lung.
Yes, and well, this is what we like to do here in Leafside, isn't it? Break boundaries and do what isn't expected.
Oh, absolutely.
Saves a friend.
I just don't know how we can get our hands on 3 lungs for a transplant. That's the issue. Not to mention 3
You
that
don't need to get 3 lungs, just 2. I mean, no, it's more, but he has 2 hearts already, right?
2 hearts, 3 lungs. Yes.
Why don't we just take out the... Well, maybe that's what the ogre part is. Like, if we get rid of the ogre parts, maybe we can... It'll give his other parts
Amaris.
more time to keep going.
Hello.
Hello.
You
I'll
don't
whisper.
happen to have seen Blake around, right?
No, it's recently now.
As you
Electra,
did.
If you want to be a part of it, you don't need to since I'll be there, but if you want to,
I'll be going.
meeting's in about 30 minutes.
Understood.
So, I will say this, because you were in the capital, I'll give you a little bit of thing. You did look in, pull out the stops, and what you did look into it, and the one thing about this type of widow's lung is the fact of it's not just the organ, it's the blood itself that's killing. Unless you find a way to not only replace his own lifeblood, it would just infect the organ. And with 2 hearts, you can imagine it's happening faster.
Fuck, it's one of those. Oh, so it'd be like his heart we'd have to replace.
Well, his heart's moving the blood. It's not affecting his heart. It's affecting his lungs.
So
the double heart is speeding it up.
So would it be okay? I don't want to be reading too deep into it. Is it like the cells, that form in the lungs that do it? Oh lord.
I mean, yeah, but no, that's hereditary.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's essentially, I think the best way to think about it is, you know, the blood carries oxygen around into your lungs and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's turning that oxygen into a toxin that's killing the lungs, and thus the blood is, in a sense, hurting him.
Got it.
It's why it plagues the ogres so much, is because there's no way to deal with it.
Got it.
Okay. The issue is we need to know if his body can support only having 2 out of 3 or 1 out of 3.
The other issue is even if we were to go in and try to replace things, it's not just the lungs themselves. It's literally his blood killing him. Like whatever forms within there, it's killing him. So even if we were to go in and replace, remove, change, it would just keep at it. It's actually, when I went to the capital, I did attempt to speak to a few people more educated than me about the topic and Widow's Lung. This is a constant problem with ogres. It's something that's bothered them and continues to plague them. It's a death knell. Now, of course...
I haven't heard of any confirmed cases of recoveries from the illness.
Me either. At least not either from the ones that I've spoken to. That's the issue that I'm trying to figure out, is we have to essentially stop his body from killing itself. And we can't replace the lungs. And due to his size, his physiology, I don't think his body could support having fewer than what he's got. Maybe 2, but just with his size and just his everything, I don't know if his body could support only having 2 lungs, even if we were able to find a way to replace them or remove
Have
them.
we done a proper history yet? He certainly seems like some sort of amalgam of multiple different races.
He is ogre, lizard folk, and fire salamander from Zool.
Right.
And the lungs are the ogre
Do we
part.
know the surgeon that did this?
No, not that I'm aware of.
I do want to know if he's been like this his whole life, or if this was something.
This is recent. This was a recent development. I don't know exactly the benchmark date for when it changed. Oh.
Being an amalgamation.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
Yeah, I don't think it's been a full between us. I don't think it's his whole life. He has a very hot temper with anything involving slavers or slavery or such. So I have a feeling there's history there.
Some sort of experimentations on slaves?
Possibly.
Not unheard of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wouldn't be the only case of the citizens here in town that I've heard of.
He did tell me that this cough as well, or this breakdown, it's new-ish. He hasn't been dealing with it for too terribly long, but I think... Oh my god, when did he tell me? It was long enough to feel like it was a while ago, but... Excuse me. still with the recent history. Fight with Talia, I think.
You saying the fight with Talia triggered it?
I could have been. This was a while ago. I threw out everything. I thought maybe bad conditions for where he was held, or untreated injury in the lungs that went on for too long and wasn't fully looked into, that festered. I thought of everything, but when we took a look at it, we had to drain the blood, and we found that. They're attempting to, I'm assuming you're aware they're attempting to induce fever on him right now, right?
Come again?
They're attempting to induce fever on him.
So his body fights it more?
They're attempting to. Then there is a follow-up idea that I've thrown out there, but this isn't a cure, as it is something to maybe buy us some time, and it would be a stasis rune. The only issue with stasis runes is they are very expensive to create. And they could, in theory, leave him in just perpetual suffering.
Well, that'd be very much a final resort, and even then it would be talking with the patient first, if that's the course of action he would want. I think for now we do have quite a few leads we can go off, or at least we have a lot of information we need to gain from the patient about his background and what he does now. As well as that, we can at least run a couple more tests for the time being. We could, off the top of my head, try and draw blood from a few different places of his body, just to see if there's any differences in the concentration of the infected material, to see if this is just an issue in the lungs, or if the production of blood in the entire body is the issue.
I don't think it's throughout the entire body. I don't think. But from what I remember them telling me, this was a case of whatever happens that either causes the formation of blood in the lungs or what have you, that's where the key is, and that's why even replacing the organs doesn't work. And then it's only made worse because of the two hearts that cycle it so fast. So, right. Can't really remove the heart because of how big his physiology is. And replacing the hearts wouldn't fix anything. It'd be like if we could go down and somehow find a way to systematically replace whatever it is within his lungs that makes them do their thing, I guess. But I don't even know where to begin to do that.
We start with gaining as much possible information from him.
Mm-hmm.
If we can connect him with another one of these experimental amalgamations that we could transplant from, or other ogres that he might know or family, then we can at least try and do the transplant route.
It's a hard charge, but yeah. I don't know how many are like him running around. And even my other worry as well, not to keep trying to be the downer, because I think that's about as best as we got, but even if we were to find an ogre similar to him or family, I'm worried about his body rejecting it.
That's also a concern, yes.
This is the worry I had with Terry when we fished that bullet out.
We can try and test compatibility on a smaller scale where even if the body rejects it, we can correct the issue. Like if we do a smaller blood transplant. Or transfusion.
Sorry, running around for 2 nights. Okay.
It would still do damage to the body if it rejected, but it would at least tell us if it's a viable candidate. We can go in there and remove whatever issues that might cause, especially if we're monitoring it.
So something is changing the blood, but it's the cells themselves are changing themselves.
It's
Something in the body is
it's down to that level. It's got to be down to that level because from what I heard, even replacing the lungs wouldn't work. It'd just bring it right back.
We need to determine if it is the production of blood cells that is the issue, or if it is whatever is infecting the blood. Or
Really?
mixing with it that is causing the issue.
Fuck. Sorry.
I just have to find the source of the condition.
We at least know it's localized somehow in the lungs. That's the one thing we do have to work with. And we also know that replacing them likely won't be the answer. Stasis rune would buy us at least some time.
Right, well, at least for now, at some point, I'm not sure how available it'll be today, but I can try and be around tomorrow if we want to do it then, questioning him as much as we can. As well as that, if we can get a hold of any, if there's any private investigators or anyone in town who would do a good job in looking into his past and connecting him with any similar experiments or family members or fellow ogres, then we can at least find someone who would be a suitable candidate for transplant.
Fuck, I wish Nishka was here. God damn it. Alright. Well, right now he's in the library, probably going under the procedure that they're trying to do for him. I'll do a little digging if I stumble across him, or I'll let Snowbell know. Lens is aware as well. Well, he's not been brought up to date with my failure to acquire any of the lungs, but...
Second you find anything out, if you need me, I don't have much medical experience, but I can whip a potion if you need it. Find us something that's similar. Maybe we can try to find some. I don't know. I can look up for any similar illnesses and see if maybe we can figure out something. If something similar works, maybe it works for one thing. Maybe it might work for this.
Yeah, it's a good line of thinking, and well, you're just as involved as the rest of us here with this, so we'll make sure you're informed the whole way through.
Got an idea for you, Amelia.
And that is definitely a good course of action if surgical intervention isn't the right course.
Got an idea for you to get jump start on that. We're about to approach winterfall when the snow flies. Lots of respiratory issues that pop up around then. You want to look up anything that seems to be similar. Maybe you'll be able to get a jump on it before it happens. Maybe you'll be able to find something similar.
You can look into, it's not the same, but there are a lot of chronic lung issues like tuberculosis, black lung, that sort of thing.
Ooh, nasty stuff. Yep, black lung.
To the nurse, just maybe keeping him warm. I think the fever thing might actually help since he's so susceptible to the cold. Might make it worse.
Most likely. Which doesn't mean we have a time limit. Especially if his condition may be deteriorating. We should act on it as soon as we can.
It has grown actively
Which is
worse
why
and
getting
worse.
someone who can try and connect him with any suitable candidates is imperative.
Alright. Alright, I've got some research to do tonight then. Look into it.
Appreciate it, Amelia.
Appreciate you too. I'll leave you two meeting.
Welcome back, Elijah. It's been a little while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I got 10 minutes after sunrise. I already got called to do surgery. So, you know, it's same as usual.
This, unfortunately, has become pretty much an everyday thing, what you did today.
Yeah, I've been quite engaged with my new role as in your stead, dealing with all of the people from other parts of Erin who want to talk to me.
It's a tough time, unfortunately. Damn, Bob. That's brutal. Hi, Bob. Thanks for the follow.
I won't keep you here for too long, and I do have the council meeting coming up here soon, which I do have questions I need to ask about recent events there.
Excuse me. No, I totally get it. Don't feel bad. Or, well, don't feel like you're holding me up. If anything, I'm holding you up. Do you have any questions, or...?
Right. No, not for the time being. I think we have everything we need for now.
I appreciate you,
Go ahead and
Elijah.
let you go. Yeah, well, lab's always open. Well, it's usually locked, but if you can get a hold of me or one of the guards, they should be able to let you in.
Got it. Thanks, Elijah. It's always good to see you. Sorry things have been immediately busy when you get here.
Indeed.
You doing okay?
Yes, I'm quite alright. Just, I have to deal with the other side of my house for now.
Well, if you need anything, feel free to let me know, alright? Still care a lot about you guys.
I shall.
Oh, man.
I did it.
Great.
Thanks for your help, chum.
Tough time.
Thank you, I have some carrots. Hey, Charles, baby Charles.
You can pick it up if
Let's go to the tavern. I am gonna be able to. Too loud. Everyone literally turned around.
Just holds a plate of
government
sandwiches.
Taylor like took her like ran away.
You full government coffee. I think that's a funny nickname.
Shit.
Happening in 10 minutes, so we'll be talking.
That thing, when you first cut it, will
I guess
secrete
to inform you, I did not come
whitish
across your mother this
liquid
time.
that you can
Oh.
turn
Maybe
into
they're visiting your
organic rubber.
parent, other parent, like you said they might.
Oh, yeah. The fact Dad wasn't there in the first place is a little weird, but probably just out and about, so.
I thought you said that your home is not within the veil.
Oh, it's not, but Mom and Dad circle around it together usually.
Hmm.
You're gonna be a fun guy.
Why was she alone the first time?
Dad was probably out and about. They still hunt.
Hmm.
They gotta provide for themselves. May have just been Dad's turn.
Understood. What does it?
Just hoping that goes okay.
A baggie of each.
Are you sure that is all?
Well, that's a pretty big thing, so yeah. Because if that doesn't work, then
Well, you're not head of medical.
Yeah.
And it's still a point of stress for you.
He's still a friend.
He doesn't know I adopted him as my brother.
Would you like more money?
No.
Oh my God, I haven't seen her in forever.
I think she's referring to me.
Total, like I would ask for like 7 silver worth of all these spices.
I didn't. Okay. That's
Where have you been hiding?
Hello, I'm back.
Where the hell have you been?
Forest, hiding from everybody.
Hey, dear, I got something for you.
Dear?
There's nothing as sweet as you are.
Oh God.
If you write any kind of poetry,
Hiding in the forest?
I've been in the forest. I was hibernating, darling.
Hibernating? Didn't know you reverse hibernated.
I know
The
it,
last
but I
time we
like to
saw
do
her,
it.
she lost to a boar. So,
You lost to a
just
boar?
Heal off that old wound.
Listen, it was a big boar, okay?
You. Well, come here. I missed you. I know, I'm still short. Oh, you're still tall.
Thank God. I don't want to be small.
What the heck? Why not? Come back down to our size.
What is happening?
I can't keep walking like this, like a penguin, you know?
It must be good.
Would that satisfy you?
Must be good for your thighs, I'm sure.
I don't think I need anything to practice my time. Look at the size of this thing.
God.
What was this about adoption?
Huh?
You're my brother. Congratulations.
Oh my God. Congratulations. Where are you going, crazy?
Thank you.
I'll be coming back soon. But right now I need
There you go.
Riphurst Roadhouse.
Oh, there's the horse.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Do you have the spices prepared?
Yes, right.
There you go. I helped her.
Damn.
What is she doing?
I don't know. I think the horse just likes it.
It's a very friendly horse. Well.
I think there's two of them. Well, there's
I
a
am
meeting for me
very
to go to.
The mushroom alone as
happy.
really like one.
Particularly related to your family, maybe.
What about related to my family?
Copper, maybe 4. There she goes.
I don't know if you want to sit in on this.
Well, you only got one? You only got one?
It shouldn't be any arguments.
Only one mushroom.
Sitting
Well,
on.
good. I don't think your back pocket has much
It's a
room for more.
council meeting. That seems
What do you
I
mean?
mandated to attend.
Oh dear.
What do you say?
Well, if it's related to my family, yeah, I might have to go step in.
Good thing that you only bought one, because I don't think your pocket has much room for more.
There's a joke here. I'm missing it.
He doesn't appreciate my puns. Can you believe this?
Oh, I was trying to help him out. I was trying to like coax it out of him. Like, come on.
Dear darling, because nothing is as sweet as you are, and I just give you some caramels as I pass by.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. There you go.
Yep.
Try to get that, Otto. Anyways.
Don't kill her. Please 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 don't kill her.
She's been trying
So
to
how
hunt me
much-
up the whole day.
How many components do you have in the medical tents? Well, the medical area. You know, bandages.
For what?
I don't.
Surgery kits.
For what? What?
A potential murder.
Horsey.
Please don't.
Horsey.
Hey, buddy.
And why not?
Because she's being a little goober, and she's also dating a guy anyway. So whatever she does is facetious.
She's dating somebody?
Maybe. I should rescind my statement. I didn't know gonna be so excited. I actually don't know if they're dating. So.
I would try to ride you, Horsey, but I think I will break your fucking back.
And look at those two up there, silhouetted on the mountain. Yeah, you guys think you're cool. Well, you are.
Oh, very good. That's a good horse.
Ponies. Does anybody have a bow and arrow? Hold on. Can I have your weapon for a moment?
No, I don't have them on me.
I just want to see if I can make the shot.
Is that your ex? Is that your ex?
I'm sure Hedoness told you, but
Where?
if you want to sit on the first part of the meeting, you can.
Is it happening now?
That is Tyrion as well as Ava.
Okay. All right. Hey, Goober.
I want to meet Otto's ex-boyfriend so bad.
I play him.
Anyway.
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't know.
Nothing.
All right, Goober. I gotta go sit in on a funny council meeting for a little bit. I'll be back, okay? I'm not even on the council anymore. Fuck. Still have that though. Me myself. I gotta cough. Fuck. Why is it so bad tonight?
Oh, I need to punch you in your face?
Haven't had to go in here in forever. Fuck.
I don't think that's not where it is anymore.
It isn't?
Technically, no.
Oh, where is it then?
I have out of character. I've been doing remodeling.
I guess it's not
Unless
up
they
there.
are actually sitting up there again.
I don't know.
I guess they're going back to the mirror.
I can go look.
And I guess we can check.
I don't know. I'm still staying in there.
Place is still
Ooh.
worrisome. Why are you groaning?
Because I'm trying not to cough.
I mean, Snowbell, you could sit over
Oh,
here
shit.
on this side. With
No, I don't want to take this.
I'll go grab Elijah.
Right here.
If you're curious, they are in there. Earl?
Oh, Miss Martha, was there something in need of?
Oh, no, I'm going in there too. Just letting Elijah know that they're in there in case you were waiting.
Oh, right.
And
What the fuck? In this economy? EP in this economy?
You put your bandages back on. Oh, hi.
I'm commandeering this meeting. We're going to be talking about toast.
I
agree with this. Toast is good.
telling me about that. I'm like, I'm like looking up at the fucking ridge line, and they're over there just like.
We
We were looking at it, we're like, wow, that's actually kind of cool. We could get like a really cool picture with people posing really dramatically up on that ridge.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was asked to sit in for the first part of the meeting. I can only assume what it pertains to. Hello. Hi,
I
Nikes.
just received a missive that Miss Atticus will be arriving here soon. She's arriving in town momentarily.
Raised hand. Don't die. If you die... Sorry, don't... ignore that. Sin, if you die, can we sell your body for science? No! You can't sell my body for science. Gravedigger can take the body. Well, she's gonna...
So you put your bandages
Yeah.
back on there, Earl. You feeling a little like, the holiday season isn't quite over?
Yeah, I missed it, so I'll take it.
No, this isn't cosmetic.
Oh, it's not?
No, no, sir.
Did you get burned? What? Were you good, man? What happened?
I should check.
Yes, I had a mishap.
Oh, like I saw you.
If you don't mind, while we
When did
wait
that
for
happen?
Was a gag. Come up.
I go.
I was making a cider.
How's his burn?
Sir,
Not too bad.
it's good to see you. Welcome.
Definitely feeling faster the last
Oh,
time
is it?
we did, but feel like low. Like feels rash, irritated skin.
And we need more chairs.
I'm sorry. I can stand if you'd like.
It's okay here. I'll get up here. Not a mind.
No.
We'll sit on the bed.
Oh, but what if we all stand up? What if we all stand up because there's not enough chairs? You know the conundrum. You have 7 kids but 5 chairs. What do you do? What do you do?
5 kids.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not about to make him not sit
That's
down.
true.
you know?
It's true. What?
Seating rotation chart.
Survival of the fittest.
I think it was like the
Amaris?
What? I didn't say that.
Yeah, battle royale.
That was a joke, I
Well,
promise.
I mean, there's 6 seats. Usually, it's at the very least the department members, cabinet members, mainly. So I suppose maybe
Yes,
a few more
apologies
seats.
for
I suppose.
apologies for my department taking up 2 seats today.
That's how it goes sometimes.
It's because medical's best, just saying. Not biased.
Besticle is besticle.
Don't say it like that, please.
Please don't say it like that.
Please
Like
don't.
what? What do you mean?
No, nothing.
Don't
Nothing
fucker.
important. Is Haddon here?
Robbie,
I thought. Oh, here he is.
the item needed is in the vault, remember?
Oh, okay. Sword. Okay, yeah. I'll
Once they're back, we can talk about it.
Oh my god. I'm an EP hoot.
Oh boy.
Tiring my ass.
Do we want to
Miss
start now
Evie?
or later?
Oh, sorry.
Up to you guys.
Hi, Miss Evie.
Howdy. Just wait till we get that sword in here. And we can go.
Cool.
Do you want my seat? Would you like?
If you're willing.
Yeah, sure. Here. I don't mind standing. We'll sit down somewhere else. It's all good.
EP hoots should go to bed. No, not yet.
No problem. My usual spot is
Up there.
See, I've gone there once. I've laid down there once. Up there. That is a good spot up there. That is a good spot, really.
This is important, Turt.
There too, but it's
Sir Advisor, if I may, after this meeting, pull you aside.
It's gobby, I believe.
Certainly.
I'm going to take a moment to catch my breath because I literally had to sprint from the Nockmar into here because of timing. So I'm tired.
Do you need some ice?
Of
Fair enough.
Certainly.
I mean, we do have a bed.
You haven't seen Hoot Mommy yet? Oh my
Do you need some
god.
ice to go off a bit?
Yeah, we might do a little Azrael after this.
Get my breath with me.
An
Just
apartment.
try and
okay.
settle the horse before I
You know,
come
maybe
in
like the bed
knowing
should
that I'm
be
running
taken
directly.
and then turned into like multiple chairs so that we have more
should be.
chairs.
I should be on.
You know?
Where's my water? I do have water in here.
Perhaps
Okay.
Give me
have a couch or two.
These are never short
Also,
anyways.
I'm more fluffy than usual.
I'm sure could fit in that area.
More leafy than usual.
Exactly.
You look good.
Thank you.
Been very in season.
Appreciate it.
Oh, do you change with the seasons?
Yep, she was green before.
Oh my goodness. Wonderful.
I see.
I only have what was written in the missive letters, so I only know as much, so we'll see what happens here.
Hey, I just got invited to come in here for the first part, so we all get to hang out together.
White Thomas.
That'd nice.
Well, how many points of discussion do we have today? I know medical
I have
points.
I have about 3 things I want to talk about, but 2 mainly. So
I have 3 points of discussion. Each of them points.
Whatever Patrick has to say.
Thirsty Hoot.
for Hattern, it's related to my first point. So
Okay, then I guess we'll wait until he gets back. What
I
are
mean,
your
I
other
can
points?
start getting some context. Basically, we went to the Vale as a small group, and it was for talking to Anton, the big elder spirit. The reason Hattern is here is because, or will be here, is because he's the one alongside the rest of the group who was doing most of the talking and the whole deal, making some sort of deal, not an actual spirit deal, just an agreement, I think, of some kind.
You guys in your hoot hoots.
He's there to explain what the agreement is and what the conditions are for the agreement in a way that I will not be able to explain. But it's to do with some kind of peace treaty with the Vale, essentially, to stop it from spreading as far as it has and to be more friendly towards it with the town and stuff.
Right.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we're still waiting for what's the next thing you had to say?
Well, the next important thing to me that I want to talk about is more so related to the clinic and possibly expanding it. But yeah, that's a bit more stuff to talk about later if we have the time. It'll be more to talk about with people who do construction and stuff.
Okay. I know when it comes to other projects after the Tinkerers Guild being expanded, that our reserves on money will be a bit low until we start getting trade routes set up. I do know I'd like to talk to you about that at some point later.
Certainly.
All right. What was the last thing you had to say? Last point?
The last point was something that Nikias wrote about. I'll let you
Indeed.
explain it.
The 3 points that I'm going to be bringing up today follows the issue of Talia's escape, the issue of Jasmine making a deal with the spirits of the Vale that had come to town as a gesture of goodwill for a one-time excursion only, and extending their deal endlessly without warning anybody, especially the people from the Vale expedition, or from the council or the guard. So nobody else was aware of the deal until other people who had witnessed the deal had reported it to us. The third final point is actually related to Mr. Earl. I'm of the impression that something was
Mr.
stolen from your
Paul.
house, and
Redneck
unfortunately
Paul.
it is
Thank
the
you for the
same
follow.
type of thing that created the big black gateway to the void in Azmith.
What?
We need to discuss this, please.
What?
Not the cube?
The cube. The cube that was stolen from you. The one that was supposed to be put away.
It's not stolen.
Is it
No,
not
we-
stolen?
We have the cube. It's locked away.
Okay. I was under the impression other people have told me that it was stolen, and it was stolen recently.
Oh no,
I
someone
don't-
just broke into my house. I don't know if that was
Hmm.
what they were trying to take, but
That's not where the cube is. So
That's good to know, at least.
that's that problem solved.
Not particularly. I still want to know more, since it seems that you guys know more about it.
Little bits. I'll definitely explain that situation
Seems
later.
I cannot find the other representatives that came
can that
with us.
be? Can that be tomorrow?
Ooh,
That's okay.
damn, that's a cool sword.
And I brought another.
I've given them the context, so whenever you want, just explaining what it was and what the agreement was, because you can explain it better.
Well, our excursion to the Vale was an attempt to broker some cooperation and lower hostilities between the spirits and denizens of the Vale and the town, since we directly border them. We did have a guide to take us through with minimal problems. Those things were tested. My arrangement with the general was, I guess, more fruitful than I expected. We
Yes,
had the
Thomas.
audience of 3 of the greater spirits, I guess. Guards, I guess they call it, of the Vale. And through our discussions, we agreed to a small detachment anyway, to assist with the further eradication of the cultists which still seem to plague the Vale. And to
Cultists have been a big problem.
test
Ugh.
us in planting this wherever we wanted the Vale to stop growing. Which seems to be a fraction of the Earthgate, from what I was told. Seeming it of its importance, and I will assume it will be time sensitive if they do not feel the presence of the sword buried in the ground. And that will probably cause more problems.
Sounds like a
The
thing
goal
that we should
of
do
it-
sooner rather than later.
Yes, I have a location picked out for it. But before I did plant this, I wanted the rest of the town's governing body to know of the occurrences. that it won't affect the entire town. We will be slowly trying to gain the trust of the greater spirits in hopes of cooperation and mutual benefits, and hoping to decrease the misunderstandings of what the veil entails, and hopefully have them let go of the, I guess, somewhat rightful views they have of people outside of the veil, given its history.
Alright, sounds good.
It's important that this blade is not moved, removed, or broken or disturbed once it's planted. So it would be nice to have everyone be on the same page for that. It's also the reason that I didn't want Otto to be here.
I could put assurances on it and barrier of sorts to keep it planted. That's why I have a feeling he contacted me.
Yes, and your knowledge of the arcane is
Good old Thomas.
appreciated.
We love that boy. Love that handsome dog boy.
Be slightly visible, is from my assumption, but I will try to see of building a structure around it to serve two purposes. One, to guard it, and the second is to serve as a sanctuary for spirits that seem to come to Leafside. That's another thing that's not a concern, but point of interest. This doesn't seem to be a common occurrence anywhere else in Erin, the gathering of spirits, and they tend to stay, if not concurrent visitation. Minus the issue that Nicias has observed.
It is quite uncommon, yes.
I'll be
Next
trying
time
to
you-
help construction.
Next time you reach out to them, please let the people, someone in the council know beforehand.
No, they were present.
there.
The lieutenant of the guard, Miss Snowbell, and Blake.
I'm
I
actually
did not do
one
it
of the captains
alone.
currently. Just so you are aware.
Oh. Yes. That helps.
Snowbell and Earl were in attendant as well.
As well as Earl.
Alright, good,
yes.
good. You say. Good. Okay. What else did you have to say, Dikes?
I suppose continuing on this same topic, the spirits of the Vale were invited as a gesture of goodwill for a one-time excursion into the town for the Harvest Festival. Two of which did take up on the offer, one of which was Miss Evergreen. She's a very polite spirit, seems to have once been a unicorn, but has since changed, taking on her role. The second one was one known as the Trickster, who once we were in the Vale, attempted to
The
break the
bamboozler.
rules of hospitality by pretending to be Tyrion and trying to start a fight, I suppose, would be the best way to say it. So with that knowledge in mind, we had to be very wary of these things. And so the Trickster came to town, appeared like Tyrion. People were informed that this was not in fact Tyrion. Though Otto did punch him upon first seeing him before he knew about the information. It's okay though, we smoothed it over with the understanding that because he appeared like Tyrion, if he would do something to Tyrion, it makes a lot of sense. So that deal remained intact. The unfortunate situation is that I was requested to get Miss Schuyler in order for Miss Evergreen to be introduced to one of her kin who she had not seen in a very long time. This I saw was a respectful encounter as long as Miss Schuyler was willing to do so. They had a very lovely encounter. While I was there overseeing, Miss Jasmine decided to step into the conversation and proceeded to say, well, if you want to have a conversation alone, you should come with me, and brought the spirits and Miss Schuyler away from everybody else to have a conversation. During this time, of course, they did have the conversation, but towards the end of it, Miss Jasmine made a decision without discussing it with any other person, not from the expedition, not from the council, and not from the guard, that they would have free reign to come back to town whenever they wished. And there is eyewitness accounts of this. So this is an issue. Because now one such spirit who has been trying to egg people into violence and is known as the literal trickster has been given permission to come back into town and has shown the capability of having the memories and knowledge of another person from the town and being able to appear as them. I wanted to see what your opinions were on this matter.
I feel like Jasmine should, not do that. She should consult people who are involved with those spirits, first. Anything talking to her about that would be nice.
Definitely so.
There needs to be a lot of talk with her about that, as now everyone has to constantly be on the lookout to make sure they're talking to the person they actually think they're talking to.
I feel like I can remedy that in terms of another conversation with Anton.
That would be
But
nice if you could do that.
prevention of such vague wordings would be beneficial.
Indeed.
I feel like hearing upon this, it is an overstep on Miss Jasmine. As I've noticed while being in town, there's already a bit of a strained relation. I know we're working on it with spirits, but allowing them free reign into a town very quickly was not her place and is not the time. Not while we're in a fragile state of fixing such affairs. So I think she does need to be talked to not do such things again.
And maybe having more information on what she said from her side, too.
Of course. A proper discussion needs to be had. I might request that one of the council members do this, as this was very upsetting for myself and several others, and I would like to recuse myself from bias in that standpoint.
I wouldn't know how to word it.
I can do it.
Should anything be needed regarding the veil as well, I could reach out to my mother, who still resides in there, or if you need assistance with liaising, I could go in as well. I will say...
So I do not think Miss Elisande would always be available.
That as well. I will say, from my history with spirits in the veil, they typically don't...
they're just leaving the veil.
They typically don't leave the veil. Granted, the door has been opened now for them to feel as if they could freely leave, but typically, again, not zero, but typically they do choose willful, in of their own volition, to stay within the veil. Leaving the veil is like us leaving home to them. So it's not very comfortable for most of them. But given the trickster's nature, of course, it's something to be wary of, especially if we have given him the invitation to come in whenever they please. So if you need any help liaising, you may call upon me, or I can write to my mother and see if she can provide any information.
But Blake?
No, I'm all good. Just a little quiet so I can move forward.
Yes, under normal circumstances, from my understanding at least, in looking into these sorts of things, there is nothing that actually binds the spirits to the edges of the veil. So the only things that this actually complicates is your matter regarding the sword. In truth,
Yeah,
at least
which
as
is a
far
matter
as
of protection.
I'm aware from my studies.
I'm hoping it will be less burdensome on us once that sanctuary, that's I think I have heard once or twice before, is constructed, where this will be residing. Where they can also look over it and protect it from other
and
we'll probably
threats,
swap to Azrael
just
soon.
as they have agreed to respect the boundaries set by the sword, that of course should necessitate us to respect the same boundaries of the sword.
That boundary in particular means to avoid any logging or, as you can say, unconstituted explorations in leaving, I guess, man-made objects in the forest. That is another thing we can try to assist with.
Inside. Tents and crates and barrels and cages and a bunch of stuff, so I'm trying to get rid of it as well.
Unfortunately, Reaper, I'm sick. I've been sick. I'm trying to get over
a long time ago.
trying to get over being sick. But this is worse than it was yesterday, which is strange.
They seem to have a great distaste for it. I would see it would be a sign of good faith to assist whenever there is time available for volunteers. It's not
I
a...
will note that they expressed that they
I do need to
desire
get
to
water,
see us
though.
do action more than words. Though it seems that it was less inclined towards the cleaning up and more towards actually acting alongside them. They seemed quite proud of the excursion previous where they were fighting alongside the people of the town.
You, as Anton's
goodness,
focus, his duty of protection, and I assume...
I appreciate it, Reaper.
Like his comrade behind him.
But Wednesday's the very first day of PL.
Yeah, it seems more reminiscing on a time where there could have been peace
For season
and
3.
cooperation. I have to find out personally how great the scale, the danger actually is. That's why we wish to not dedicate our town fully to a conflict, if there is one, even though it may spill over to us in time.
The Wardens in the past had dealt a very long time with the cult that has resided within the forest, or resided within the Vale. And after we went in last time, not only have their numbers seemed to have grown, but the severity in which their amalgamations they've been creating have gotten harder to deal with. I know what you've been told when you all went there about them being scattered, and there is a chance that maybe that blow we dealt to them did shatter them to some capacity. But I can say, from the amount of time I've been here, that was, bar none, the longest and most arduous fight that I've had with that cult in the Vale, and I'm sure Gabi can attest to that as well. It was definitely the most brutal that I've seen them, and with the chimeras that they've been creating, being as they are now, they're only evolving and getting more stronger. So this is definitely something I would advise we take into consideration.
There's an unexpected boon as well. It seemed during one of Erebos' manic episodes.
Hi, Chisba.
The Veil feeding him whispers into his ear. He seemed to have come back a day later, and the Veil spirits have seen him.
I know my health's important.
Over 100 cultists in his time before he came back. So I do know their numbers have been tripled. A good point to him at times.
I am too. Sable's been accepted, so we'll be in.
Is there something, Snowball?
No. Just thinking.
If it would please the council, I need to step away. If there is anything further that is requested, I may be happy to answer it. Otherwise, I would request to take my leave.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I would only need a few for the proceedings involving the placement of the sword. For those who wish to be there.
Okay. I'll probably be around for it. But for now, I need to...
I'd like to go with you when you do it.
I need to do a little reading.
Me too.
Thank you all for having me.
That would be after this meeting then.
See where it is placed.
I am going to grab some water.
Anything else we need to discuss?
I'm going to grab some water. It sounds like they're going to go plant that sword. So I think we're going to do that really quick. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Take me just a couple seconds, run over to the kitchen, grab some water, and I will be right back. So give me 1 moment. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Hi, Code. You don't even know what Paradise Lost is. Not gonna lie. Are you in my Discord? For everybody here in the chat right now, I have a Discord. We have the Nest. Should be a link down below. Come join it. I have all sorts of stuff. I talk in there, and we hang out and have fun and talk about RP and. Ooh. Oh, never mind. And this is actually a really good time for you to be getting into PL because season 3 starts on Wednesday. So you will be able to see Paradise Lost season 3 from the very first episode, where I will be playing Sable. My magic boy. I was about to say something else. Where the fuck is everyone?
I am looking for sort of medicinal edible plant. You're not holding it like do you no pocket for any weird tricks? I know you're smart.
Sleeves McGee, yep, Sleeves McGee. He's back.
Amaris.
We might have made a mistake.
Oh.
I don't know how bad the mistake is, but I was in the library looking for anything that might reference what we saw, those weird wolves.
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly in folklore, they're an omen for hunters that have done something wrong. If you hear a wolf's howl, someone found out. Something like that.
I know not what we did.
I mean, we did kill a big bear.
A big bear with a mark on its chest. Fuck, what the hell is that mark?
Yeah, that could be part of it. Like, possible at least, because
Hunters who done fucked up. Well,
it's too late now. We can't really do much about that. But
hate to say it, but I'm really not too sorry to whoever heard or is pissed.
I mean, if it's a problem, then we'll find that out. If it's not, then
if it's a problem,
we're fine.
If it's a problem, I took the first shot. I think, and if not, then I instructed the first shot to be taken.
I might have got the killing blow though.
We'll play it by ear. You might have though, but we'll figure it out. But I as far as I saw it,
I'll see your leg.
I think it's just the angle we're at here. But thank you. Well, thank you for the heads up. I guess we'll just have to figure it out then. But if I got some nature spirit that's gonna come gangly and angry at me asking me what the fuck I did, then I'm just gonna have to tell him, sorry buddy, we have people to provide for. Big bear.
I mean, it really depends on how important it was.
I to my knowledge, from the time that I've extensively hunted there, I have not had any sort of knowledge or recollection of there being anything like that. So I guess we'll play it by ear. But thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Hunters who done fucked up, huh? Nice.
That's the closest to anything that might possibly explain what we saw. So.
Fuck. Well, thank you for the heads up. Shit. Okay. I think they're going to be going and planting that sword into the ground. I don't know if they've already went off that way. Do you want to come with?
Sure.
well, it's gonna
Are
make.
they doing that now?
Well, there's the council meeting, but I think afterwards they were gonna
Yeah.
go do it. And when I left early, it sounded like they were wrapping up. So I don't know, but
I believe that they have a couple more talking points. One of them being Talia.
that's right. Yep. Would you believe me if I said that when I first came to here, every single day, religiously, I would go right up there and look at the veil, see if it moved. Every day.
I can believe it.
Every single day, because, I mean, I lived right there. So every day, I'd get up, I'd come right over here, and I'd look.
Has it in that time?
Nope. Not until now. For the longest time, it had always been here. And that's where it stopped. This is all new.
Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When did that happen?
A couple days ago. At least that's when I noticed it. Yep. So now we got more foliage cropping on up. Though, that's what the sword's going to be for. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I mean,
Ooh.
man, what the... I was thinking it was darker today, while we were just walking that way.
Oh, yeah. No, you were spot on.
Huh.
Hey, you. Just saying hi. Goober. Alright. Yep, so wherever they're going to plant that sword is hopefully going to...
Worst case, even without that, I'm pretty sure they said themselves that the war between boundaries is only natural, to put it simply.
I don't know. The sword being placed is supposed to be a symbol of our harmony.
It's probably going to help, but yeah.
I guess we'll see. A bunch
Also,
of
do we want to check to get that wyvern tomorrow?
Ooh. Maybe. We are getting a little bit close to Winterfall, so...
Yeah, I believe we still have a bit, but as I said before, it's getting close. Close-ish.
A wyvern's going to be a... That depends, I guess. If we're going with a small group, then we need to be as properly armed and prepared to deal with it as possible. Yep. If we're going... Or we go with a ton of people and,
make a mess.
Yeah. But, less strenuous prep work.
Obviously, Yumi. My armor is wyvern skin, so that protected me from a bit. So I'm probably good.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a specific weapon that you think I should bring.
Well, that hide is no
might
joke.
Not be a bad idea.
Get something to pierce that hide.
Yeah. Yeah, and then silver's not going to have any specific edge. I think my halberd's going to be the best for that.
Oh, I'd say Phoenix, but that man is...
Yeah. Yeah, we probably don't want to make that whatever's going on worse.
It would be yeah.
Eva, almost certainly.
Think she'd want in?
I could believe so. I could believe Tyrion.
Ooh.
I could
That was,
believe
mainly
Tao.
my responsibility.
That's fair.
Nikes also could be good. However, she's not as equipped for that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
And that was the missing part. I was wondering, because I don't think I've
ever
pronunciated the spell before.
Sorry, Kaji, I'm just...
Erebos Auto could work. I mean, they're fighters. They're good fighters. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Seems like we're getting a decent crowd then.
I mean, we would need to ask everyone, but...
Oh, you know how this town is. I'm sure they won't turn down an opportunity to go and get their hands on that,
Yeah,
especially.
probably don't want more than 10. Maybe 8.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that would be a good size. Large group, but not too large, I think.
Hmm.
So, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And those movements have meaning within the broader world to form that shape. Yes. So it's all about shape.
We might want to check with a couple other people, possibly, but and some people might obviously not want to, or be able to. But yeah, I think
Hadron
8 to
might.
10 is probably a good size.
He's a big guy.
Yeah, Hadron's. Yep.
So powerful spells helps focus magic into shape that is necessary.
8 to 10.
Oh, and Vincent, if when we kill it, Vincent would like us to get everything we possibly can, including bones and teeth.
That wouldn't be a bad sell. The bones are going to be heavy. That's why we're going to need people to help carry it. Tel's pretty strong though, so is Hadron. We'll have people to help haul things.
Worst case, we might be able to make a second trip.
We'll have to be very careful about that. The moment that blood gets out,
I mean, get as much as we can, get the as much as we can, like the priorities and such. First round, but second round might not be a bad idea. It's possible.
It stays and perpetuates itself. Yes. Oh well, it maintains itself as long as the mana is
Magic to learn, different than spellcraft, runecraft.
I don't remember how big it was.
The wyvern, pretty damn big enough to haul that bear around. That wasn't a boar, that was a bear.
Oh yeah.
Understanding concepts is very important.
I think so. If Phoenix raised his arms, do you think that would be tall enough?
If Phoenix raised his arm to describe the height, I think it's...
Yeah.
I would err on the side of caution and say taller. A little bit.
Sure.
It's similar to... Okay. This is something I learned when I was being tutored. It's like... learning a topic.
I'll talk to Phoenix. Probably should at least let him know we're going to do the thing.
Understand it. You just understand the words that are on the page that are the right thing to say.
That man's lungs are going to be a problem.
The actual intent.
But wouldn't be bad.
Whether or not he should is a different topic, but I guess he probably would be more upset that we didn't tell him at all.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
You alright?
Are you right, Evie?
Yes, of course. Just apparently found out that I am apparently under the thumb of a fucking secretary. So I have no position of power in this goddamn town. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I've excused myself from the council. I am excusing myself from the council. They can take my goddamn papers. He can take all my shit. He can take everything. He can take my office. I don't care. I have tried for this goddamn town. It doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Take it from somebody that can relate. I get it. Just take a moment.
Go now.
No, I like Evelyn's way better. It's fine.
Done with the council right now.
Oh, I love your idea. I hope we can.
They're up there still.
I've excused myself.
Oh, good finger.
No. I mean, I want to point that finger, but I just was going to say I might be a little less around for right now.
It's fine. Especially to take a break. I know.
You know, I
Jeez.
at least had the audacity to be kind enough to other people and give them fair warning or chances to fight back, not just take it.
What is it for,
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Not my job anymore.
It's the blade.
That of your council tends to have taken more power in your absence as well as others, so... Oh, fine.
And like that wasn't the exact thing I was concerned about.
They did. Oh. Hi, Deputy Council Member. They decided without me. And you. I don't think you're
I'm
on
not
that
part of the council. No, I left.
Oh boy.
Like
Realizing the fact that this is going to
but he wears a big hat and he has a mustache.
Oh, I know who that is.
Big
So-
hat wears mustache. What?
Alabaster, maybe? Oof. Tough meeting from the sounds of it. Yeah, that's fair.
Not sure I heard you.
It's okay.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah. I just didn't want to push too hard.
No, I just, wish to not be gaslit by politicians. I'd rather my time not be wasted by that.
Oh boy.
Messy business. Oh.
Being gaslit by politicians.
I don't even want to begin to know what happened. Everything seemed great when I was up there.
We want to talk to him about it, right? That's why we're following him, right?
I was trying to find out where he's going to plant the sword.
I mean, I would think Hadron would have gone into the Vale.
I thought he was going to follow them.
Why are we over here?
Because I thought he was following him. If I'm being truthfully honest. I also thought I saw
I'm
someone
gonna guess
down
the
there.
Vale.
Yeah, that was my
'Cause
initial
that's where
guess, but then
the Vale is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also thought maybe here because that. But
Yeah, but that's like so much this way.
I don't know. I thought that if he came out, I thought he was going to be following Hadron, and we lost sight of Hadron, so I thought he was going that way.
Elder Root, I think that's what it was. The Dragonkin thingy.
I think Elder Root, Dragonkin.
Yeah, that's what that is.
What? Oh, right. Ooh. Oh. Huh.
Take a quick look up.
Maybe he went down here. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, wait. Where did... Oh. Well, they're not down there,
Don't
so...
see him from up there.
Okay. I don't know where he went.
The
Nope.
mayor, even when Violet was in charge, didn't command the guard. So that position, that point never changed.
That does sound accurate from my understanding of the
Quite odd.
paperwork regarding the governance of this town. Though I am still reading too much of it, of course.
Well, I could tell you at least one part of it. I could tell you have the work cut out for you. Good luck. I've left the advisor position behind.
Was well aware before coming to this town. After all, I would not have had my work cut out for me if it were not for the fact that I was needed to be sent here by Baron Maclunus.
If you intend on going across this bridge and you do not have a mask, try and not breathe too much of the miasma. That's an advice for everyone.
Of course.
Where's Hadron?
Well, that's what I'm wondering as well.
Yeah, my guess is in there.
Oh.
Unless he intends to place it further back than the current border, that would be unwise to have been
Wonder what
waiting
happened?
for
Oh, I think this advisor gentleman here may have rocked the political boat here in Leafside, and that may have ruffled some feathers. Which, you know what, fair.
It's not like having to get distracted like that.
I kind of forgot my gas mask at home because I didn't really know that we were going here. Can I go get it?
You're such a dork.
You have time. Go.
I know.
Go, Goober.
I'm running very fast, like super fast, like.
If you find Howden and bring them back, ignore the outfit change.
That's crazy. You put a coat on?
Jacket. Where'd you grab it from?
I'll be back too.
Oh, I always have change in my bag.
But perhaps it does suit the weather better.
I don't think he's in there.
In that meeting, I should have. I was observing the sword.
I saw him walk out earlier, but I don't know where he went. That's what I was curious about.
Whatever it is powerful. And it is connected to something in the veil. I'm not sure if it's the gate or something else.
Shenanigans. Tomfoolery.
Quite strong.
I wouldn't think something given this freely would be directly
I could try to go look around if you'd like.
Unless it's meant to basically tell the gate how far not to spend. I understand the room is.
Oh, I already ran through here. I didn't see him.
Oh, you mean like in town?
Yeah, like around.
Maybe.
Sounds like a few people are disenfranchised with how the meeting went. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
A lot of miscommunication. I gave a medical note to the guards about Talia.
Yep.
Apparently I wasn't allowed to do that.
What?
I wasn't made aware that apparently as soon as it's taken into the cards that it falls entirely on Elijah or Lens. Elijah wasn't there, but I was under
Lens?
the impression that Lens was allowed to oversee that at all.
Lens?
I wasn't told about it either.
You're the head of the clinic. It should fall down on you next. Why would Lens be?
I don't know. You ask Elijah, not me. I don't know.
Elijah hasn't even been around for a few days.
That's why I did it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
exactly.
contact with him.
You're the follow up. I'm fucking confused.
But I don't know how to explain that stuff in the heat of the moment, so I didn't say anything. I just said I should have done better, I guess.
Oh, he's not in
Any sign
here.
of him?
Nope. Not that I've seen.
I hope he didn't run into the veil.
I don't think
That's what I thought.
so.
It's not like him to be distracted.
I can take a run around town. I've got energy.
If you can, please. It'll take me forever to walk anymore.
Last I saw him, he left the gate like he was coming on his way over here, but we got stopped. So
Yeah, I mean, he
yeah,
he
we both saw them. We both saw him. So
He did mention something about. I wonder if he went towards the beach.
he, I think he did because I think I saw his silhouette.
Possibly.
Well, the only reason I think about he say that is he's talking about making a spirit sanctuary. Would it make sense to put a spot for all of them here? The crystals, that'll make more. You know, he wanted to put the sword in the same place, though.
I can, yeah.
I'll
She's
go
faster.
check.
She's faster than me. You know, I was following too, and I swore up and down, left and right, that I saw his silhouette walking away on the beach to go, like, towards Nockmar, and I didn't pursue him when I know I should have. But that's
He's
just
going towards Nockmar. Well, there's another issue because the town will be swallowed.
No, well, you know.
If we are waiting, I am going to step back out of the veil. Unlike you.
Yes. Let's see if we can get you one first.
Loosen. Close. Tighten. I can do it to you too.
No, I'm fine. I know how to deal with my own mask.
Are you sure? How about now?
Oh, okay, sure. It does feel better now that you actually did that. Was this the adventure? Was this it? Also, why do you not have a mask? Do you like to get high on the little veil fumes?
No, darling, because I am not a plebeian.
How dare you call me a peasant?
And in all seriousness, I've maneuvered my way around the veil for so long and so often that I just know what I'm doing.
So you can get high on the fumes of the veil, but all of us can't, huh? That's BS.
Well, when you had as much exposure therapy as I have for literal years.
Wait, that's a real thing?
Not necessarily.
Does that mean that if I come here and like breathe in the gases,
No,
I can
no,
actually
no,
like,
no.
develop? No, that's what you said.
Yes. Fuck you. Got me when I'm sick. Fuck you.
No, now you're just faking that you're feeling bad.
No,
You
come
know,
here.
I'll do that
Come here.
eventually.
Come here, you dork. No, just for the
I
shorter.
want that too.
For the shorter excursions, I just avoided the deeper pockets and I control my breathing. So it's not smart for me to go. It's not smart for me to go in there without a mask. It's just for stuff like that, I'm used to it.
So you admit that you also have stupid ideas. Not only Layla is the one to have the stupidest ideas in town. Huh?
Stupid! I have what they call experience in the business, my dear.
I mean, you might be able to inhale the fumes from the veils, but I can inhale the fumes from...
From?
You know where.
No,
I'm not telling.
I really,
Shut up. I didn't say anything.
What?
You know! Shh. Anyways, yeah?
Layla,
Yes?
you're deputy mayor. At least act a little ladylike at times. Especially in front of your
Pardon me, what
advisor.
did you just say?
You are a deputy magistrate.
Sir, I apologize for my
quite old.
misbehaving. Right.
Goober.
You are right, sir.
Joyfulness.
Yeah.
I also just like
Indeed.
teasing her, honestly.
Sir, I believe they're trying to get your attention.
Wonderful.
You see, you had an extra finger up when you did it. Sorry, I don't think I quite understood that gesture. There you go. If you're gonna do it right.
Even though it's not
You
my
have a
place,
sword.
yes. I'd rather not have there be disorder in this current point of time.
Poof.
Is it related to a certain little dust bunny? Oh, not dust bunny,
And an
but
invisible man.
Earl. That's obvious. Can't really hide that one.
Good old Earl.
What are you thinking? Honestly. So pretty much stop their border where they stand.
Try stretching your...
Up at the ruins.
Well, soon to be not ruins, if I have the way I wish.
It is a bark trick, don't worry about it.
You're gonna have to honestly probably negotiate that with more of the spirits. The veil tends to mostly attract earth. What you're talking about is something for
fine.
money. Are they?
That will be built on my behalf. I'm familiar with masonry at this point.
I brought Errol to talk about what I mentioned earlier.
As long as the spirits of the Veil are alright with other spirits, different elements entering, why not?
Well, Mr. Mars, for some reason Elijah has taken his duties as your successor rather interesting, really. He believes that Miss Snowbell, upon his absence, has no jurisdictions to act in his sway, even though
that's not correct.
That is not correct. Yes. Well, she should alert Elijah on her decisions.
I do agree with that.
It is within her purview to act and make decisions. In doing so.
Yes. The purpose for the way I assigned things, there would be one head physician who would be the end-all be-all, but in the moment that the head physician is unavailable, as he has been for the past few days, which, in his defense, he's been doing his thing, totally fine, but in his stead, the point for Snowbell being the head of the clinic is that she is now the next in line to be the end-all be-all in his absence. That is the purpose. That is how I wanted it.
There seems to be
a disconnect.
Power struggle happening at the moment with many of the civil officers, unfortunately. I don't know why.
Yes, I heard about the apparent travesty that occurred after I left.
Mm-hmm. Did you heard from the end of Evie's side?
A little bit from her end, and then a little bit from Elijah, talking about being gaslit by politicians.
Oh, gaslit by politicians. Oh, wonderful. Interesting. He's quite defensive on the jurisdiction of others, yet he has no problem claiming such on his own end. Very interesting. You see the hypocrisy there.
Yes, and if I must...
I'm sorry. I'm trying very hard to make sure that Fabian and Violet's vision is seen through, and
it's understandable. It's the unfortunate thing. Excuse me. The unfortunate thing with these running around for too long. I'm gonna have a seat on this rock real quick. Leafside, I knew there was going to be issues like this. And I think to an extent you did too. How long have you been with Leafside? You were around before the guild dissolved, weren't you?
Yes, I've been here since summer.
Yeah.
Early summer, late spring, around there.
Yeah, I think you and I arrived at roughly-ish similar times. I think I was a little earlier, but you get the idea. You remember how rapidly things changed, don't you? How quick the guild dissolved, how quick the huge capital influx of new people occurred nearly overnight. I'd say within 3 days, the entire town was damn near unrecognizable.
Yes.
It was just a huge combination of all of the worst things that could happen to a town, a guild. Excuse me. Because we had no veterans to pull from, because all the veterans of the guild left. So we had none of them to assign to positions within the now new town. The mayor was gone, so we had to figure that out. And then when we did have elections, out of the 3 people who volunteered themselves for the position, 1 left, and, well, now 2 left. So I miss Fabian. I miss Violet so much. But even then...
I don't know. I think he could have pulled this around. Maybe I should have been more active at the time. Maybe I should.
Hun, don't start doing that to yourself. That's not fair. That's not fair. Look, we became strangers in our own house. One thing Fabian lamented to me is that he felt like there was a disconnect between him and the newcomers. He would try to give orders, and there was just this stone wall he was hitting. And it's not necessarily from any fault of his or their own, it's just Fabian's roots run deep, but the respect wasn't there from the others because they didn't know him like we know him. Don't go doing that to yourself. It's not fair. I'm not trying to blame this on the newcomers either. Don't make it seem like that. I'm sorry. It's just... there's no winning.
I believe Master Galby is also said at the moment he was the runner-up, and it was just voted that he would not take any temporary position. I think we're being colonized. I mean, we already were to some degree, but it's less of a laissez-faire effect. I think our current, I suppose, democracy is, our autonomy is being slowly diminished. I think.
Well, the moment we got that representative, yeah, that's when the first pieces were put in place. But the worst part of it is there not just even a slight element of it being deserved? I mean, not, you'll have to hear me out, but let's,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you.
No. Hang out with me.
No, it's done.
Is it?
What?
Did they do it up there? Satisfied, sir?
They are finishing off the runes, carving in front of it for a barrier, but other than that, yes, it is finished. It was wonderful to watch.
Very good.
Gauntlets of supposedly spirit of the veil appeared. Magic surrounding the blade. It was very beautiful.
That's wonderful to hear. Well, hopefully this will mark a very prosperous future for us.
I certainly hope so.
Okay. The issue is Leafside has never had to deal with these numbers or without really being without a leadership position. We didn't just inherit roles. We had to ground up this system. And very few first political runs work. And we incredibly well-meaning, but the other issue that we have with the town is the incredibly tumultuous nature of the people who inhabit it. We have people who have been murderers, we have vampires, we have the anathema, we have all sorts pirates. Yeah. We have all sorts of which in fairness to them, Leafside is supposed to have always been a place for second chances. We have been raided by elk. We have been at the epicenter of things within the Vale. We have dealt with cults. We have dealt with relics. We have dealt with the highest concentration of spirits, in my understanding, in Erin, period, bar none. Leafside is just a hotbed for things. And don't go beating yourself up. I don't want to sound like a quitter, but if I'm going to be completely honest with you, Earl, I don't know if there was ever going to be a saving of it. People were already questioning Violet's decisions. People were going to be questioning Tyrion's decisions. People were questioning just... There's a reason Tyrion stepped down, and I'm very certain there's a reason why Violet stepped away, aside from what she definitely wanted. It's just...
I don't know. I think it's one of those things that I think I'd rather it just be my fault or someone's fault. You know, I think I'd rather it just be the case of that we failed instead of that the system itself failed.
But it's okay that
You know,
it
we
did.
live in a land ruled by kings and swords, but is there a way for peaceful
Do you truly
balance of power and such, or?
Do you truly wish to bear that responsibility? Do you really wish to be known as the one who allowed for the system of Leafside to fail? It's not fair to you. It's not fair to you, it's not fair to Fabian, and it's not fair to Violet. It's just, Leafside is the exception of the norm. We're not the status quo. It's just difficult for us. Hey,
It is done.
I'll have to take a look at it. I've heard it was quite nice.
I'm gonna give Thomas a checkup, and then I'll be free.
Is it a physical
Okay,
wall
hon.
or just like barrier?
Let me know what you talked about, then I'll be in town.
Thank you, Snowbell. I appreciate you.
I'll leave you two to your talk.
And Master Arvis, the same applies to you as well. I know you like to be laissez-faire about these things, but you hold a level of influence, sir, within your own department.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if you care that much.
I mean, I trust Vincent to know what he's doing, and
that's fair.
He's better engineering-wise, so he knows what's needed and what's required.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Just make sure he's also telling you information as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, between him and Juniper, I got things sort of organized there.
Thank you, sorry. I've been in a very weird headspace as of late, and this is another one.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's the Leafside system. I was afraid of this happening from the start. And it was just because of how everything fell down on us at once in the worst way. Because we had to deal with so much all at one time. That's why I'm saying it's unfair to pin this on anyone. Aside from everybody, all the veterans leaving, and the huge influx of new people, damn near overnight, we also were dealing with Elk.
That's true.
It's I see where you're coming from. I understand. Please don't go beating yourself up. It's not worth trying to give yourself the moniker of the one who damned Leafside's political system. It's not fair to you. Because in the reality of it, it's not one man's fault. It's the actions of many that have led us to this moment. In truth, the fact that we're even here without a proper occupation by an actual garrison is still a good thing. Leafside is, in a sense, allowed to run with its autonomy, but it's been found that Leafside is struggling to do so. Some of those council meetings that we had in the past, you know how long they ran for? Hours for some people. 3 hours for some cases.
Yeah, and arguments kept just going in circles because
I would try to mediate as best as I could just to try to move us the fuck forward. I hate to lament, but god damn. It's just there were signs of the system that were failing from there, and then even when we left the building after hours of meetings, Violet is still getting assailed by people who don't agree with the avenues that she took to approach a situation. Was Violet right? Was Violet wrong? Maybe she was. Maybe she wasn't. But the fact of the matter was, even afterwards, we would deal with, and I am not fucking kidding you when I say this, 5 hours straight of just problems, and they still wouldn't be fully resolved. There needed to be a change.
I think the worst part is it wasn't that people. It wasn't that Violet kept on making particular decisions. It was just that everyone made decisions without her knowledge.
And that's where the chain of
Which is,
command
I
is
think,
not
the
respected.
problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, Elijah has done an absolutely astounding job as a doctor for me. There is very few people in this town that I would trust at his level, and I mean that sincerely. It's why, when he came in, I made him the second head of the clinic with Snowbell. But there's also a reason I made Snowbell head of the clinic. It's because she was the one who took it upon herself to try to update that building even before this all happened. I wanted to give her that respect. And she has come leagues from when she started, and I'm so proud of her. Okay. I feel like there's a disconnect. For the council, for those individuals who are the heads, there's a reason they have a second.
I think the use of the heads has really messed up. I think that's also where the problem was. I think, because you remember how Violet just wanted 6, right? She just wanted 6, and then she wanted she wanted more smaller positions to go in there, and I think the smaller positions didn't really saw it as such.
Yes, there have been a few cases of individuals stepping out or overstepping their bounds. Layla, as much as I love her, is one.
Has she?
In the past,
I know she's
in the past,
deputy
magistrate. She, in the past, has, I believe, in her attempts to prove herself, has overstepped and has been called out for it. I don't know. I still love the town. It breaks my heart to see the way things are, but I don't know what's going to happen. We've always been in Aaron, so to a degree, like under the Baron, we've had to adhere to certain strictures. Obviously, us being a port means that we are prime for trade, but also invasion, attacks, things of that nature. So anything that threatens Leafside could, in association, threaten Aaron. So there's always been a bit of that oversight, but I don't know. Don't go beating yourself up, please.
Oh no, I just want it to work.
I know.
I want to believe that it can work, and I want to believe that it's inherently flawed. I mean, it's inherently flawed, but to the point where, I don't know, that we either burn in the fire or or controlled by Baron. Like, I prefer that to not be the two options.
Well, the other problem is the issue with the oversight, or less, or our detractors, if you will. We have people in the town who act independently, and that isn't just at a council level. For example,
Citizen.
we have slavers come to the town. I hate slavers. My to-be wife was one. I hate them. Not a slaver, she was a slave.
Wait, what? She oh, okay.
Sorry.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I realized as I said it. I hate slavers. We've had slavers die here. The problem is now that Leafside is a town and not just a guild, the Wardens. It falls on us. And, by association, Aaron. The people aren't thinking of the ramifications that come from it. But then, some of those people, in fairness, have been allowed to get away with things. And then people see others getting away with things, but then when they act out and they get the full brunt of things, then they're pointing the finger at this guy and saying, well, he's able to do this. How come he gets off scot-free? Which...
Like, to bring up your point about slavers, slavery is not illegal in Erin.
Yep, it's not.
As much as we don't like it, we can't adjust the rules of the region based on a town.
I thought the trade of slavery... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. No, the act of enslavement's illegal, but...
Yes.
Trade is unfortunately legal.
Correct. And that's something that we... Our coffers were so dry. You remember how they were. I think both of you actually do. Remember how little gold was in there?
I hated those meetings. Oh. What you were talking about.
No.
Yeah, yes. I think you're still not very full at the moment either.
So when we go and we do these things, where we have our very well-meaning people who go and they kill the slavers, who are now like, you just killed our people, the fact that they don't come at us now and burn and take us, our people, as slaves, is fucking, like, it's a miracle, I'll be honest.
How many times have we had to pay compensation because someone's been...
Exactly. And that's us getting off easy. That's us getting off easy. Just paying them. Imagine if we were just traders going around, and to us it's just selling our wares, but we go to one port and someone doesn't like a spice we have, so they kill Arvis? I'd be fucking furious.
It also doesn't help to sort of show off the trade hub that this town could be. But, oh, we can't go to Leafside. We might be murdered just because we have, like you said, the wrong kind of thing. So that puts other people off, even if they don't indulge in the slavery trade.
These communities are very well connected all over the world. These trading companies, that's what they do all over the world. If you're going to be any trader worth your salt, you have to have wares from everywhere. It's just...
Does the cube get put in the box every day from the...
Wait, what? Oh. That, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I just...
It should be in the box. Put in the box.
So it is there.
The fact that they haven't come to us and said, you killed our people, in recompense we're taking some of yours.
Yeah, no, we've been very lucky on that.
I feel like that'd only be fair. But they haven't. We were just saying, like, how lucky we've been that because we've killed some of these people, all they've demanded is money and not coming up and saying, I want 3 of your people.
Yes, that is quite a predicament. I don't care for the rule of sword at all.
Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Leafside has so much promise. It really does. We have so much going for us. We have some of the most brilliant minds here. We have incredibly clever people here. We have done things here in this little town that the capital has struggled to perform. We've done so much good here, but it's just... it's marred under so much squabbling and idealism and personality conflicts. You got people who always hate the guards because they hate authority. But then you're going to have people who are more prone to acting out, but you can't help it because it's in their nature. But then when they do act out, you have these people who don't care and they want things brought to them. But then you have these people who say, oh, well, I can't help it. But then, if the guards don't do anything, then what are they like? What does that look like for them? And I think at some point, the Baron and them are like, this is going to be a problem town. We need to stop it. I don't know. I'm worried that our time of self-governmentship is...
Yes, yes.
Sorry, Earl. I guess finally had a moment to lament.
It's certainly disheartening.
It is. We had to watch all of our friends go. Every single one of them, almost. People who took me in. And the Wardens were the Wardens. Made me think. Put heart, the surety of stone. It's a town. People stay in towns, right?
Master Colby, are you available? Yes, he's upset too, I believe.
I don't know. I care for this town a lot. I don't know what state I'd rather see it in at this point. I just don't want us to be Bargist.
Things to attend to. I do appreciate your input on the matter. Makes me feel less manic, I suppose.
You're not alone in your lamentations, I promise. Just promise me that you're not going to go and blame yourself. Because it's not you. It's unfortunately the actions of many.
How much can be helped there? I must see if I can attend to Master Colby real quick if he's
Thank you, Earl.
in the midst of slowing down, but thank you. Have a good day out to the two of you.
You as well.
Doing that vote was bloody awful.
I'm sorry?
The vote, it was... I'm just going to close it. It was a little bit awful.
Well, what was awful? I'm sorry, I had to clean out my ear.
Just the council vote that we did. Was...
What was the vote?
Whether to let Colby keep acting, or keep the role as acting mayor. Which is why he's a little bit upset.
I take the answer was no then?
And I had to give my answer first.
What was yours? You can be honest.
I said no. I didn't like doing, but with the way things, well, with what people have been saying and the overstepping of boundaries on the guards and
vote of no confidence, pretty much.
Pretty much. that was my reasoning. There's just too much overstepping of boundaries. That's why I voted again.
I don't blame you. At the end of the day, the council has to make the best decisions on part of the town.
It's difficult though. It's just because I like Gobby. He's fun, but it was. I don't know. It's just. I said the overstepping of boundaries, and it's dangerous.
Seems like there's been a lot of that after I left. Snowbell being called out and told that she can't make decisions when she most definitely can. She's the head of the fucking clinic. I made her that for a reason. And yes, Elijah is the head physician, but if he's not around, decisions will naturally defer to the second. And all it is on Snowbell's discretion to inform him of what's done.
Problem is, people just not talking properly to each other about these things.
Communication's a killer. Communication is a killer. And it's going to be the death of the system. It won't be the death of us, but it will be the death of the system. Idealisms and all that will form around people. Bitterness will be allowed to fester.
People just allowed to argue way too much in those meetings.
Because everyone's opinionated, like I told him. It's the conflicts of personalities and the idealisms.
I'll be quiet the whole time and just try and gather as much information as I can and try and make some sort of informed choice based on what I've heard. The problem is when we have we had those 3-hour meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Where 2 hours of it is just arguing with two people going back and forth.
Yep.
I can't make informed decisions now because I'm not paying attention after 2 hours of this.
I don't blame you. Fuck, that's part of the reason why I had to get away from it all. I'm gonna be honest. I've served this town as a medic for so fucking long. That's why in those meetings I try to mediate. I'd have to tell people shut the hell up. You saw me jump in.
Yeah.
I'd have to be like, okay, we've hit a point now. You guys are at this, you're at that. Fucking drop it.
There have been a couple points where I've snapped at people. But that's because they try to insist that I give answers on things where I've not been informed of anything apart from anything like 10 minutes before.
Yep.
That was all my frustration during the anathema discussions. I'd been told nothing at all. Getting demanded to make an apology? No. But I'll apologise when I'm wrong on things.
Oh, for sure.
And even when I'm not wrong on things, I'll apologise sometimes, but I'm not going to be told to make an apology on stuff I don't know.
No, I don't blame you. These sides just... I don't know, Arvis. I miss Violet, but more so just because I miss Violet. Forget being mayor, forget whatever. I miss Violet. I miss Violet. I miss the guild. I miss the people from it. I miss when things were just... I wish when things felt simpler. Back when all we had to do in the morning, everything I'd do in the morning was wake up, come look at the veil, see if it's spread, check for anything different. Then go into town and have a nice breakfast, sit down with everyone, eat, See what tasks were there for the day. Going into the town. Sorry. I shouldn't be fitting on nostalgia. It's just... it weighs so much. Now we have...
I mean, the town has got to a size where it's just... like, I don't know, it's just more getting onto the world stage. It feels like. There's the siege. Dealing with Elk.
The name's already spread. I mean, shit. Leafside's the one who went to damn Suna.
Yeah, we did go there.
Remember the silver coin? Or, I think it, yeah. Silver.
I remember.
The merchant company that was there?
Yeah.
That's a huge group.
The ones that also had the egg and...
Mm-hmm. The ones that were in
involved
collusion
with
with
him
Elk.
as well.
Yep.
Yep. And then we went to Maryland.
Mm-hmm. Don't even count the Red Corsairs. And how big they are. The tournament.
We invited everyone from everywhere. We had people from London coming.
Mm-hmm.
That was dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We heralded ourselves as neutral ground, which was the wise thing to do. But then we have people killing the slavers, which, once again, on a personal level...
Or showing off their inventions, which is... With Linden, that's especially dangerous.
Mm-hmm. I remember Ginny. She used to mess with the airships. We had her in the town, Ginny.
Yeah. At the time when Otto was trying to make his death laser. I had a vision the following night.
Azrael would totally be fine with messing with more
It was the
graves.
town burning and dying.
Mm-hmm. I still remember you talking to me about that. Sat upon a pile of gold, was it?
Yeah, it was... That dream just brought back the memories of Marilyn. I came to this town thinking, like, I discovered a great thing. I found, enhanced my research, but I don't know, I saw a city die. It's not good.
We almost saw ours die.
We did. And then there was all the stuff with the anathema, and I know I shouldn't have been biased, but as soon as I heard that the kind of thing Elk was experimenting on as well, that it might have biased me against them a little bit.
Oh, how can it not put you on guard?
I mean, they've proven that they're pretty good in the town, but still, that worry.
I do too. I do too. Winter falls upon us soon. So aside from everything we've been dealing with already going to be an issue, and then we'll have Mother Nature. To combine that, I've been told there's been an ill omen provided to myself and a few of the hunting party a while ago. 2 shadowy wolves began running across our path. It's a bad omen. I don't know.
Wait,
what
is this a thing you witnessed, or it's
witnessed.
Oh.
I don't know what we did, but it was just after we killed a very big bear. But the reality is, that's food. And we are right by the fucking ocean.
We should be fishing more.
I'm not really a fisher myself, but yeah. I just don't want us to be bargained.
I'm also...
I don't want us to be bargained.
A mess there. I'd also like for us not to turn into airless as well. That city's not great if you're not a snow elf.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, we'll just say they're incredibly fucking racist.
I see.
I lived there for 10 years. That was a poor choice.
I don't know what we could even do, though, at the end of the day. I just don't know.
We keep trying and hoping. Maybe with this deal we got with the veil can help us. I mean, it adds a bit of security on this side at least.
But from what it sounds like, the veil is going to be undergoing its own issues.
I mean, we can help the veil where we can.
Yeah, that's one thing we can always do, is offer our own, offer blood steel gunpowder. Fuck. Marvis, I don't know.
I mean, there's also the ancestor definitely who you know, that might provide some help. Who knows? Once they're restored, they might go back to Toya, and we might get supplies that way.
It would be nice. It seems like we need a win. We need a win.
Hey, I have hope with the ancestor.
Boris.
Yes.
Snowball. It's Phoenix. They said they need you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Something happened with the procedure.
Okay, I'll be right back. I won't be back. Fuck. Oh no.
I'm terribly sorry. They said they
It's okay.
said his conditions worsened.
It's okay, it's okay. I appreciate you getting a hold of me. Oh no. Oh no, fuck. You can't fucking die on me, god damn you, motherfucker.
I'm thinking.
I'm here.
I'm thinking waist.
Takes your knife. Just takes your knife
Waist.
off your forearm.
I'm sorry, give me a moment. Side of the waist.
If my right hip. My right hip.
It's really bad.
Your right half?
I focus a stance on my left leg. I put my right
Amaris,
foot back.
the time limit that we have is 2 days. That's 3 days including this one. Before we have to even think about inducing the stasis room. If we can get the organs within those days, the transplant can happen.
I don't think it's how much is left. It's just a guess.
I would make a suggestion.
I'm going to
I'm
go
gonna
low
have
end
to
for
talk
those
to
kinds
you
of
about the
guesses.
wound
Start
on
healing
your
the
right
second
hand side. The most protected.
I'm going to let you finish
Amaris,
that
I
before
want to
we
talk to you
move to the one
about
behind
that
his
stuff
heart.
later. I
I'll
might
need your help on
have
that.
something that will help.
Yeah. If you're at your limits for mana potions, take these.
Alright, I could not find Ayla, but Lily apparently can also do the mana transfer.
She can.
Lily's perfect.
Lily's right here. Come on, Lily.
We need some help.
Alright.
Just let me know where you're in.
Especially Skylar right now. Skylar, she's had a mana potion. She can have another. Please help her.
Alright, Snowbell, I'm starting to move
Also,
his heart and move to
Trail.
the third one.
We have an idea where you would put that rune. Right hand side, probably near the foot.
Okay.
Understood.
There's that heartbeat again. Keep breathing, keep breathing. He's going to make the incision on the line.
I'll start making the designs.
You need more
I need to
mana.
figure out how big it needs to be.
Regenerates really fast.
The situation has been
Honestly,
complicated.
I'm just here in case they need me to carry him, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only fucker that can carry that man.
I just currently need to focus on making a rune.
Well, are you aware that I don't actually think
Dragging
there's a
won't
way
be
we can
ideal,
properly
honey.
save
He
him?
will get hurt.
I'll pick it up.
Okay.
I already guessed that much. The ogres don't abstain from medical treatment in most cultures.
Okay. Third lung has been emptied.
Death is death.
Whoever wants to, who's
Illness is illness.
Me and Phoenix have a book of monsters. Yes. Maybe we can try to glean something from that. If there's anything most compatible with him, we could look through that, see if anything's stasis rune has close to him. To even attempt into the
We're gonna have to sit down and talk.
Thinking about it.
Yeah.
It halts the disease, but if there's no disease
Doesn't
in
halt
the
it, it
system,
causes it.
We might not even find anything in there though.
If we remove.
Do you know the
Focus on
problem?
what you need to do.
I am.
We can figure that out later.
Do you know the problem
Need more.
with that illness?
I'm kind of just really hearing about it today.
99% mortality rate. It has plagued ogres for as long as I can remember. With an added...
Ogres? I'm not trying to argue with
Yes,
you on that fact.
ogres. His lungs are ogre lungs. There's an issue compounding it as well.
I'm just stressed out.
It's one of those
An issue?
illnesses. It's one of those illnesses where even transplanting the lungs will not fix it.
A few things to actually.
It'll just delay it. So it's not a disease in the lung, it just affects it.
It is something inherent within it, yes. I still to this day don't know exactly what it is. And when I went to... The reason I wasn't here yesterday is because I was rushing to the capital as fast as I possibly could.
Then, what if a transplant for non-ogre lungs?
We'd still have the worry.
Yes.
We'd still have to worry about the body rejecting it. That's the biggest problem. Ogre lungs would be the most compatible.
True. Lizard is a risk.
I'm gonna have to speak with that to everybody.
Please rest. Thank you so much.
You did great.
Come here, kiddo.
You did great.
Get off the floor.
How you find? Worry about the others first.
Nope.
Are you okay?
Oh yes.
You need med info?
Everyone's
Helped him
okay.
in with the ring that I was given.
Pat yourself leg.
I'm fine.
My head
I've already also
Right.
drank a
I'm gonna
mana
scoop
potion
you up.
today. Drinking another one, I'll get poisoned.
Okay.
It's the same for
Logor.
mana crystals by Zizay.
What were you thinking?
If
I'm
you
sorry.
take too much,
I
same
was
thing
too quick to
Damn it, I hate the fact I have to do this.
What was that, Trail?
Flora.
It's
Move
the
over
same
there.
thing with mana crystals. If you take too many, same thing happens. You get
Alright.
sick.
Lily.
Okay.
Just exhausted.
Thank you.
No, so the
I swear,
so how
I'm okay. Just put me on the couch on a bed and just. I'm fine.
just move over there.
Okay.
I'm grabbing all medical staff. We're having a
I'm
conversation.
not saying that your feelings are not valid.
What was that?
I'm gonna be grabbing all medical staff. We're having a conversation about that. You all need an update as to exactly what we're dealing with.
Alright? It's gonna be hard. But if he sees you going to despair,
Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you jumping in to assist. She's just used a lot. She'll be okay. So,
don't ignore your feelings, but right now he needs you, okay?
Okay.
We can work something out. He's not doomed.
for the time being, I need all medical staff. It is imperative.
Say that one more time, Said.
I need all medical staff with me outside this room.
My technical still magical stuff. I do have healing magic, but no magical knowledge, dear.
Well, you're gonna want to come out with me too then.
I'd come, but I need to focus on this.
You're fine.
Fuck it up.
Alright, group up over here, by the bed, by the benches. Yep.
By the bed. Those are some very weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, anything's a bed if you're tired enough.
Pythos.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Vythos. Oh.
We don't
Hi.
need any more medical down here. Are we good?
I
Oh, you're just in time.
I technically don't. I could use you here so you can be brought up to speed with the situation regarding Phoenix.
I just know there was surgery.
Alright, come on over.
It's concerning.
Look. Go ahead. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Alright.
I'd prefer to keep the voice down for them. It's a very right. All right. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Get closer if you can't. Okay. The reason for my absence yesterday is because I ran to the capital as fast as I could. I went up there all day, all night to try to figure out if we could get transplant lungs. I made it, but when I went to speak to the more educated on the topic, I've been enlightened to some very difficult news. This is an illness that plagues ogres even to today. One that does not have a cure, and a 99% mortality rate. Unfortunately, there were no lungs that I could get to be transplanted for him. However, it seemed that even if there were, the endeavor is fruitless, as in the nature of the source of the illness, even if we were to transplant every single lung, it would not cure him.
at least expand his longevity. Give him more time.
This rune that's being concocted is an attempt to try to buy us time to find an answer. But even if we were to try to find something akin to ogre lungs, there is no guarantee that his body would accept it, and even trying to replace it with ogre lungs, given his past and what he is, it's already risky enough to try to subject him to a surgery, and replacing him with ogre lungs, it could still kill him. His body may reject it. So if we were to go out of our way to try to find surrogates to do it, it would be even more at risk. I genuinely hate to say this, but we are extremely low on our options. We have people that are attempting to try to prolong it so we can try to get an answer, but for the time being, even some of the brightest medical minds that we have do not have an answer. And as I mentioned, this is still an illness that's ongoing and plaguing ogres even to today, with no answer. We're hitting a point where, I'll wrap up with this, I promise. We're hitting a point where going forward, any and all experiments are exactly that. Procedures, rather, are experimental. And if he is to undergo any of it, we must do so under express consent. We will do our best to see him through. I'm not giving up on him, but I'm very sad to say I don't know if we have an answer this time.
When do we give him the news?
I can go give it to him. You guys have worked a lot.
Should we do? The man is desperate to leave still. You saw how he
What about-
reacted back there.
What about Delilah?
Probably just
What do you tell Delilah?
same thing, right? Tell them the same thing.
We can't give her false hope. We will tell her.
They just need to know.
We will tell her the truth, and that we are doing everything we can to try to figure out a way to try to stop it, but we have to...
No cure.
Yes, we have to be realistic with our...
There's no cure. There's nothing that can...
Yes, unless we can...
Try.
In the time that we've been given, I know that it's been estimated only a few days, but... Unless we can literally shit out a cure within a few days.
Yeah. What could the cure even be? What would we have any idea?
It would
of
literally
what
have
we'd
to be
start with?
something that could go in and systematically cure him at the most base bare line level of his body. Because even if we were to replace the
What if we-
lungs, it wouldn't fix it.
So if nobody else has been able to find a cure, then what do we have here that they wouldn't have been able to try? Right? That's what we should look at first, right?
Well, for the time being right now, we're going to try to activate a stasis rune to keep him likely a bit in suffering but alive and not getting worse. The problem we're running into is he's an amalgamation of three things. That's the issue we're running into. He is already as one of a kind as they get. We can look, we can see, but...
Yeah.
Do we... This, I'm not sure, but do we know exactly who made him?
That's still something that has eluded me. I know that he is a mix of ogre, lizard folk, and fire salamander, native to Zool.
Fire salamanders are from Zool.
No, he used to be a
Very
slave, right?
To my understanding,
Yes.
So
He was a pit fighter.
Yeah.
What he says.
Mm-hmm.
But he, if I'm correct, he was from Yorn.
I believe so, yes.
I don't believe Yorn has access to the Veil, do they?
No.
They're neighbors.
Well, maybe we...
Yeah, neighbors.
We may have something in there.
Maybe, that's what I'm thinking, if we can... I don't like the Veil, but maybe there's something that we can use from it to help him. Some way to develop a cure with things that we have here that they wouldn't,
so bad.
you know, have.
Bad. I don't think so. It would be a stretch. We could try it after
Well,
the
everything would
round,
be a stretch at this point.
Yes,
it's
true.
It's just
really, it's
the
just, can we
risk
save
of
him?
the Veil. If it starts infecting him as well, there's no saying if it'll
But he's
kill him
going to die
instantly
anyway.
or do anything.
He's going to die anyway. We have to try everything.
We don't.
What I'll say is this to wrap up. We are out of official options. I will allow for, well, I would say, advise to, I suppose, like Vythos said, right now he's on borrowed time. With the way that his lungs have
days
proceeded,
left.
it's going to be any day. We are at this point that we've done a surgery for him to drain his lungs of blood every single day for the past 3 days, 4 days.
4 days.
His lungs are actually coming apart now at the seams.
They're
Chunks of
completely
them
all
are
black.
falling off.
It's only the grains of sand are almost out. I cannot reiterate that point hard enough.
I'll see if I can think of anything. I'll try and think of. Yeah.
In the meantime, I'll break the news. You guys have worked hard. I'll talk to Delilah.
What is it?
Oh.
Wait.
Secret project.
I do believe that there may be something in the Veil.
Well, if you have suspicion,
Wait,
if you
no,
have,
hold on. Trio, what? Trio, what is it?
I know.
Linden have a project they're secretly working on to make super soldiers. I learned about it through someone. I'm not going to name any names.
Hey.
Only I know about it.
Look,
and that's all I get.
the odds are stacked against us, but it's not over
But
yet.
I don't know how to do it. What it is
Alright.
transmutation. Physically changing a person's body to be that of something else.
Go break the news.
It is how
Okay.
Linden turned humans or elves into beastkin. Fully.
Think you-
Physically. Completely.
Think you can get that in a day or two?
Fuck no. I would need Celica.
Tink tink. I need to have a conversation with you two. You're gonna want to sit down.
Sitting. I am sitting.
Fuck. Okay. My absence yesterday was because I was trying to find 3 lungs to transplant. Unfortunately, well, I'm going to continue. Due to its practice, couldn't find it. Not due to the practice not being as followed, couldn't find it. But there was something else I've learned. Even if we were to transplant the lungs, it wouldn't cure him.
What do you mean?
It's something that has plagued ogres for a long time. It is as ingrained within the biology as it can possibly get. With that being said, while there may not be a cure for it, the medical people here are going to be doing everything in their power to perform, I hate to word it like this, experimental practices to see if we can help him. But as far as anything official goes, we have exhausted our resources.
Will the stasis room say?
Well, she's working on it. But given this,
I can make it at any point.
you can make it at any point.
It's just a matter of if you. I just need to carve it into his body permanently. The only problem is whether or not you want to try anything else. Because once that's on,
That's it.
experiments are off. That's permanent. I can only make fun.
Okay. Now we're left with a patient decision. You have two options. You will be stuck like this, but alive. Or we run the chance, with the extremely limited amount of time we have, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, given the state of what I've heard your lungs are like now, you are literally falling to pieces. You do not have long left. However, our people have jumped to it. They're going to try to figure something out. But our time is incredibly short. What do you want?
Perform a stasis room.
You want the stasis rune?
With all due respect, Amaris, as much as I believe in your methods, and the people who have come together with you to develop them, if what you say is true, I do not have long. And if I do not have long, I don't want to die inside the clinic. Being experimented on until my last minutes. Do you understand me?
I do. I do. Just know, this current sensation that you're experiencing from your body, this is likely how things will be from now on. Are you okay with that?
I've lived most of my life in... What's one more scar?
Very well.
I'll get the ruby dust. I have everything else on me.
I am very sorry.
You did your... Thank you.
I wish I could have done more. I will say as well, your lungs will still be in the condition that they are now, even with the rune.
I understand.
Okay. So you understand that taking severe injury from it could...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I'm just attempting to make sure that you are making as well-informed of a decision as you possibly can before anything is made and set in stone.
Of course.
Delilah, I wish I had words to comfort you, and I'm sorry that the ones that I had to provide you...
Stop.
You've done nothing wrong. You all didn't fail.
I suppose it's only fitting that the only thing that could kill me was me. Body built for destruction, only for it to destroy itself. Ironic.
As soon as she comes back, I'm uncertain if there'll have to be any more surgery to apply it to you, or if it'll just simply be a matter of engraving it on you.
Should just be an engraving.
Very well then.
From that point forward, be finished.
Alright.
Where do you want it?
Here.
Oh, fuck it. Cool. Alright. Mm-hmm.
I know the importance of medics and not crowding too many people in a room, so...
It's not that anymore. Don't worry. You want an update?
It's... Yeah.
Come on.
It's a disease, so... She would probably...
Just to not put him on blast, I'll lower my voice. We have exhausted everything we could do. Just about. Traditionally.
He mentioned something about a transplant at some point. What about...
Can't happen.
The reason why I wasn't here yesterday, I was booking it to the Capitol. I went to the Capitol, and that's why I received the information I received. Also, every and all experimental procedure is to be halted on him. The rune's been implanted onto his foot. He has a stasis rune being placed onto his foot. Now, everything and anything that could be done no longer can be done. It was...
What?
It was his choice.
Stasis rune? What do you... What, like... Stopping him?
Not him. It'll just stop his condition from getting worse, but it also prevents it now from getting better.
I mean, that's about as good as one could hope for, I feel like. But...
You said something? Okay.
Okay.
To give you a little
All right,
context,
fair enough.
This is the disease called widow's lung. It's found incredibly predominantly within ogre tribes.
I heard, and given Phoenix's unique physiology...
Aside from worrying about a transplant in his body rejecting it, even if we were to replace the lungs, it wouldn't fix it. It'd come back. It is something...
It would just come back.
It is something somehow so deeply ingrained within the biology that it, to this date, nobody knows how to fix it, and it has a 99% mortality rate.
That wasn't cool.
And in that 1%? What happens?
I don't think anybody knows. Something tells me that the 99 is a very diplomatic way.
100%.
Yes, I think the 99 is a very diplomatic way of saying there is no chance. So, to put it simply, he's requested a stasis rune to be put on his body. What this means for him is he will be able to live, but his current condition will not be able to improve or deteriorate unless an outside force makes it worse. So if I were, say...
But what about... No, nothing. It's...
What happens if he gets hurt?
He will die. If it strikes his lungs, he will die. From the way you were describing it to me, from the way they were being described to me, they were already nearly falling apart at the seams, and we've been doing surgery on him for 4 days straight.
I mean, more
anymore then.
If he can't fight anymore, but I mean, small things. If he gets hurt, a cut, will the stasis keep that from worsening or getting better?
I believe it will. We had...
Okay. That means that for every injury that he accrues,
it'll get worse and worse.
Worse and worse
He
and
won't
worse
heal.
and worse. The last time I had to deal with the stasis rune before was on an individual who was on a ship eating things like dead rats. The amount of internal injuries that I had to purge from that person's body after we slowly but systematically lifted the stasis runes of that person was enough to make me throw up for a day straight. With Phoenix, it'll be a case of he's going to systematically take damage and take damage and take damage and take damage, and there was nothing we can do about it. And if, for some reason, that stasis rune is let up, and like the snap of a finger, it's all going to come crashing down at once. And as far as no fighting goes, something tells me that may not be an option.
but he'll have time, right? Time to think of something else, time to consider something else, right?
Maybe, but the biggest problem that would...
Is it an option to just continuously hunt down ogres and transplant lungs over time?
No. And here's the issue with it. If I were, let's say we had 3 perfectly great ogre lungs land right on this table. Let's just say, for example, that happened. The gods opened up and boom, 3 ogre lungs right here. We go in, we cut them open. We have all of the magical systems in place, all of the physical systems in place. We are systematically, painstakingly taking the measures needed to carefully replace his lung. Boom, just like that, his body rejects it and he dies on the spot. We almost had that with Terry when we dug a bullet out of his brain.
Okay.
That's the issue. And not to mention, even doing an ogre lung is difficult just because of what he's mixed with. Of course, that would be the best case. But
best thing to get him, but
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Amaris.
He's aware of the news already as well.
And this won't do anything.
Now with that,
I was trying to see if there would be anything close to an ogre lung or close to it in the book, but no. Yeah.
The issue we're running into is simply now he's requested the stasis rune be implanted on his body. That was his request. I did give him the offer. He thanked all of us for our attempt. But if his lungs were as bad as what I heard, as in literally falling apart, I would be surprised if he made it 2 days.
Yeah. They were blackened and while they were trying to repair it as best they can, pieces of his lung was falling out.
He would have been dead in another day or 2. But at least now he has somewhat of his own terms. But now the other problem lies. Crow is still after him.
He's gonna hunt him down, especially when weak.
And Tyrion, which is something else I need to bring up to him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alabaster. I know you came here to likely interact and participate. I feel like I've somewhat stolen the show. I apologize.
You're totally alright. I was here to offer any aid that I can in the research department.
It would have been appreciated had this all not just fallen down in the past not even 10 minutes. But he gave the request of the stasis rune. I gave him the option. I said we had people who were running around trying to find things we could do, and he wanted the rune.
This is something that he would probably never want, and a lot of people wouldn't want, but is it possible that he could live if he was turned into a vampire? It's something that he would hate with all of his being.
No. Now we get into the issue of, that's kind of it, actually. He kind of hit the nail on the head there. It's what does he want? Could he? I actually think that might have possibly been a fix, but...
Okay.
Thank you, though. Truly. I really do. It made me feel good to turn the corner and see so many people doing their best.
If there's anything that we can do, I think... Well, at least I'm willing to help.
Has the magical healing warranted any level of success?
The issue with magical healing is... It has, but with the nature of his lungs, even if we were to go in, and it would require essentially a complete round the clock. And even then, we don't have the runes, we don't have the mana, we don't have the resources.
The people.
And even then, I can't even promise that that would be enough to do it, just because of how it's his body ripping itself apart. And he's got 3 lungs. The tax alone on our healers, you saw how it was when he was done, when you guys were done. All 3 of them, Snowbell fell over. The union between the two is so incredibly important. I tried to balance that so dearly when I was the head physician. To give you an update, drop any and all experimental proceedings. He's elected to... Oh, he's
I needed to speak with you.
Oh, who's your friend?
Someone that's about to give you orders.
Someone looking for you.
Me.
Cattail, this is Amaris. Hello.
Is it another spirit?
Yes.
If I get down, okay.
You probably want to bring it down, though, because others in the other room.
Understood.
Yes, I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello.
You were looking for me?
Just so I can give you...
Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. This is a very strange feeling room. It does not feel like a good room.
It's a room of many, many, many very powerful emotions.
Oh, that must be why. That makes a lot of sense.
Is this an uncomfortable place for you? Would you prefer we move elsewhere?
Yes, it is not good to be here, but it is a little better to be here because you are in here, which means that I've completed the first part of my directives.
Oh? And what's that?
I have important directives to follow. one of the early ones was to find
Elisande.
Yes, but seeing as she is not available, my secondary objective after that was to find you.
Well, hello. You have found me.
If you could turn down your voice if you can, or...
Yes.
Thank you.
Keep it at a whisper.
Apologies. Yes. Well, how may I be of service to you, good spirit?
I am in need to transfer information.
Okay.
Information that you are supposed to hear.
Okay. Well, I am listening.
I see. Euphoria wishes for you to know that a solution to the problems with a Mr. Wolfric has been reached.
Oh, goodness, thank God. Finally some good news. Okay. Sorry. Wonderful. What's needed?
Yes. She is in need of you or any of the others within the directives to help accomplish them, as she will not be able to. Her physical form will not be able to at this point.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to help. What are the directives? What do I need to do?
Euphoria, my master, will be performing the first part of the directives. After these are done, as most of them are completed, I will see to it to lead you through the rest of the directives. As of now, Euphoria has done the first part. As of approximately 2 hours ago, Euphoria has completed these directives and now resides within the coffin with Mr. Wolfric. Because that is the case, she is no longer able to have a physical form, making the rest of the directives very difficult. You are in need to perform the manual parts.
Very well. What is needed then?
Now that she has performed the first part of the directives, all that is left is to get Mr. Wolfric out of the coffin. This is a matter that cannot be done with somebody who no longer has a body. Therefore, Euphoria needs help from a trusted individual, such as yourself.
Get him on out of there, huh? Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too hard.
Okay.
If you need my help, Amaris, you have it.
Sure.
I will try if I can.
I'm not sure where they're keeping the coffin, but yeah. Are you able to bring me to where the resting place is?
I will be able to. There are other directives I must do first.
Of course. I will be around, if that's good.
Indeed. The first directive that I must complete before taking anyone to do the rest is to gather consent from the trusted individual. Oh, I have already done that. Hooray! That means we can move on to the next directive, which would be proceeding with the directives of saving Mr. Wolfric from the coffin. I can lead you now.
Should I get anything?
Euphoria has sensed that it is dangerous inside of the coffin where Mr. Wolfric is. Because of that, she would like to recommend that you proceed with caution.
Cattail, is this something that needs to be done tonight, or can this wait? Or can this be done in the morrow?
The directives, well, have been set forward to handle themselves on a time scale of urgency, but not immediacy, meaning that there is time.
What do you think, Amaris? Push it for tomorrow?
God,
What are we doing?
So we can...
I kind of really want to get him. I just had to break it to Delilah and Phoenix that Phoenix is likely not going to make it.
So, do we want... That's why I'm asking. Do you want to do this now? Or do you want to wait?
I think I'd like to try to help him, yeah. It's
Wolfric?
not... Yeah. It's not great timing, but...
Okay. Give me...
That's good news.
If you want my help, I can help you. Give me 5 minutes. I need to do something.
Okay, I need to gear up anyways.
I'm willing to help.
Yeah, I gotta get my... Well, I'm fine. I just need to get something from my house.
Okay.
Cattail, was it?
Yes.
Yes! This one is Cattail.
Well, thank you, Cattail, for following through on the objectives, for providing your directives.
Yes. I am very happy when I complete directives.
Well,
Typically, it gets me sugar water afterwards, which is always a very good thing.
I'll tell you what, we'll see about getting you some after, okay?
That would be very nice.
Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Lagor might have to go fish Wolfric out of his napping spot.
Oh, where's that?
Yep.
His coffin.
And where's his coffin?
That's where this one's gonna show me.
Ah, okay.
I am
What do
only
you
allowed
wanna
to
take?
show trusted individuals. If you can designate yourself a trusted individual, then I'd be able to show you.
Well, it's up to Amaris.
Yeah, well, yeah, you are.
So just us four then?
I'll ask you, Cattail. Would you say there is a recommended amount that the your master has informed you?
Euphoria did not add a directive for the number of trusted individuals. That could help in this matter. But, as far as I understand, 4 is more than 1, which is a good number.
Yeah, you're right.
You're darn right,
That is
Cattail.
correct.
Oh my god.
That is correct.
Wolfric's nap's over, so we're gonna be going and fishing
What
him
is
out.
this cat snake vine thing?
This is a spirit.
His name's Cattail.
Oh.
Hello, I am Cattail.
I see. You look nothing like an actual cattail, but it's very accurate.
It's a cat
I'm
and a tail.
unsure what you mean.
What more do you
I am a
need?
cattail. I've only ever looked like this.
You're a cat with a divine tail. I'm more meaning what cattails are. Like the plant.
Well, I'm not a cattail. I'm Cattail.
Oh my fuck.
You see, there's a pause right between cat and tail.
They're a cat tail, not a cat tail.
I'll be outside. I'll be outside.
Or is it in
I don't
hyphen?
enjoy being near someone who reeks.
Well, with my name, Lagor, there's a hyphen.
It's understandable. You do you.
Your name is.
I'll be
in a
right back,
different
little one.
language, your name
I'm
is
going
just
to go in
Zagor.
there really quickly and settle business, and then I will be right back here.
I shall make my way outside.
Understood. I'll meet you outside then.
Would you like to walk on your own, or okay?
I don't think that door is there. I don't know if Phoenix ever replaced it.
Amaris.
Yes, ma'am.
See, I only bought him time. It wasn't just affecting the lungs.
What?
I looked inside of his body with my shadows. It's his blood. His veins and his heart.
I knew it.
Hearts, plural, were becoming black.
I knew it was the blood. Fuck.
So he's going on one final hunt. It's his choice.
What?
Don't know. I don't think I saw it come out here.
What'd you say, Tyrion?
He was looking for Delilah.
Looking for Delilah.
I didn't see her
I
come
think
out.
she walked out. Or did she disappear?
His blood. Oh, that explains it. God damn it all to hell. I don't know how I didn't notice
His
it.
lungs are fully stasis, all three. But when I checked inside of him, even his two hearts were, which he has two for some reason, didn't know that. Both of his hearts were slowly turning black.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I bought him time, but it's at most an extra day or two. He said he's having a wedding tomorrow, and then come sunrise, they hunt for a vampire.
They're going for
one
Crow.
that is almost an elder to the death. He won't come back until he finds them and kills them.
He's
his votes.
going after Crow.
You know what? Good on him.
He wants one final hunt.
I asked him, he said, and I offered trying to stasis the blood. I didn't know what it would do.
Ooh. I know, 4 does that.
But he denied it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't make one like they did in
It's okay.
for
It's okay.
a certain some fun.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for even just doing this.
I'm gonna go quickly find a rock.
I get the idea.
You do that.
I get it. I understand.
Don't. You did exactly what we asked and more.
Yes.
Thank you. You spent a lot of time and resources to make this for
yes.
a dying man. I had a suspicion that it went that deep, but
Yeah, right.
I hadn't seen anything affecting the other parts of his body until now that you mention that. It makes sense.
I would need 2 stasis runes anyway for that procedure. I would need to stasis the
Let me check
blood
with it,
and his lungs. It wouldn't have worked otherwise.
Thank you, still.
The lungs were deteriorated enough.
She's
basically, no matter what, he's going to suffocate.
This is the hardest part about being the doctors. Truly, though. Thank you so much for your assistance. Both of you.
Trust me, I've helped way too many doctors in my time.
As I told some of the others, it really made me feel good rounding that corner and seeing so many people so interested in making sure that they were doing everything for him. So thank you, truly. All we can do now is make sure that we facilitate
He gets to that hunt.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest, Tyrion's going as well, but I'm not gonna stop him.
Ava's probably going with him too.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I offered to help in whatever way I can.
And you have been an incredible help without your magic and your abilities.
I mean with the hunt.
Oh. Well, more the merrier, I'd say. Hell, if it's gonna be tomorrow, maybe I'll jump in. Fuck it.
Get them some supplies, varnishes, anything.
He specifically requested
I'm gonna go float in
stamina
and say hi
potions,
really
I
quick.
believe.
I have a job
Then
tonight.
you better get them.
Well, they're in a little discussion.
Oh. Understood. I gotta go fish Wolfric out of his coffin tonight, so hopefully things don't get too quirky.
You need help with that?
Maybe. There's about 4 of us right now total, so. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna be going on, so it's up to you.
Well, sounds a little bit more interesting than Magic Club.
You could
That
learn
does
a
sound
lot.
interesting, but
you never know what you could learn.
I might be able to do both. We'll see. But we might have to either postpone tomorrow's plans, or you might need to go without me, even Tyrion, possibly.
Well, I'm going like soon.
No, tomorrow's plans.
Oh, for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Tyrion and Ava are gonna. Hey, you. Well, fuck. I knew it was something with that. Couldn't have just been that simple, could it? Yeah. Well, damn it. I'm down Nishka, now I'm gonna be down... Oh.
You don't need to apologize. Get up. Get up. Nothing you did is anything wrong. It's not your fault you're sick.
I'm only sorry that I cannot fulfill my promise to its full of keeping this town safe.
You did everything you could, and you're still doing it.
Indeed.
I think you're doing fine. We'll do it in your stead.
And if it is as you say it is, your final act will be ensuring the safety of our townspeople. If it is as it is to be. We won't have to worry about them creeping around going after Tyrion or Ava or anybody else who's trying to look after them. You truly will be making your mark for the better and right before the harsh season. Thank you, Phoenix.
I hope that my endeavors ensure that none of you starve.
You've provided for us. You've done a lot for us.
I would still do more. I will do more, even in my state of destiny.
I believe you. And I'd expect nothing different. I am a little sad now after all that work we put into your arm, Goober. Don't worry.
Perhaps this would be the arm that I used to kill him on.
I would be very satisfied with that, actually. I'd be pretty satisfied.
I will say one thing, I'm kind of glad I stasised at least your lungs. You won't get exhausted.
I know.
You can
Fuck.
fight here first.
That's a thought.
And who knows, maybe some of us will decide to come watch you. Some of us will... Yeah.
Just don't have two heart attacks at once. Only one. Make sure the other one's still fine.
Make sure his is the one that has the other heart attack.
Yeah, make his heart disappear.
Just make his heart
Not
attack.
yours.
Don't worry.
Be on the heart defense.
If I get my way, I will be ripping his heart out of his chest.
Oh, Phoenix. Fuck, man.
So,
Amelia.
I understand if you would prefer I not, but I would like to be fighting next to you in your last battle, if you would allow.
As much as it would honor me for you to so. Crow is only interested in me, Tyrion, and I fear that if you were to fight alongside of us, it would prove some complications. Not on your part, but for his. And he may not even arrive, which means we could miss our window. You would do me better to stay with the town. Mobilize the guard, the medics, anyone who can fight. And wait. Knowing them, they're kind. They don't take me bested easily. And they always like to prepare. Something may come when we are attacking him. Or
Maybe.
One. Be ready.
Well.
That is all I ask.
You kick his ass good for us.
We may or may not go to fight a wyvern tomorrow as well, so we'll do that in your honor. Whether or not it is actually tomorrow.
Out of curiosity, Phoenix, Where'd you leave the blade?
Follow me. Let's go.
Got it.
I gotta go gear up.
Then.
Otto.
You got
but I came
shrunk.
Otto.
Oh, damn
I
it.
just came to check on you.
I hate when he does that.
Oh.
Excuse me, pardon me, big guy.
It's fine. He feels a lot worse than I.
I don't know. I couldn't find her. I don't know where she went.
Who?
Oh, there's. All
Yeah,
right, never
yeah,
mind.
We just are. Everyone's clearing out from down there
now
now.
I know what you mean.
Where is he?
Tiny.
It's inside.
A moment.
On his way out.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, can I get through?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I was flexing.
I believe he's in there talking to Hadron right now. You're free to. Oh, there you are, you little goober.
I mean,
Yeah, he came out here with us, and
Did he just plant himself in a pot?
yes.
You're really cute like that. Hold on, I need to take a really long look at you. Okay, there we go.
I see. A long enough look that'll last forever. That happened. Right.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can do it. I could grab.
It's very unfortunate. A lot of people are very sad.
Huh?
Loss, buddy. It's loss.
Anyway, I'm going to go and deliver something to someone.
But that's why I'm hoping maybe we
What are you
can.
looking for?
Maybe we can win a little bit with this. That's why I'm thankful that you came by to see us.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find her.
Good luck.
If not, I'll just throw it.
I am glad to be of any service.
And you've been a great one, I promise.
The endless void is in there.
Do you want to maybe go get some sugar water?
What's going on in there?
I should probably complete the directive first.
Okay.
It is what Euphoria would do.
Okay. Well, that's very headstrong of you.
You okay on your own? Yeah.
Harvest, don't go losing yourself on me now. I gotta go fish Wolfric out of his box. Alright?
Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can help.
Alright, big guy. We're gonna go inside, I'm gonna drop you off, and then I'm gonna go gear up. Take care of yourself, Harvest.
Yeah, we'll be back. Got this.
I got a friend. He's very cute.
Yes.
Just saying he's cute.
No, I haven't seen her in a while now.
What?
What's that thing?
That's mean.
No, it's cute. That's why I asked.
This is
I think
cattail.
It's kind of cute. Cattail?
I like the plank.
Oh, cat's tail. Exactly. Now I get it. I do have to get to girls' night. If you guys want to come too, it's okay. Tyrion, you're invited. Get over there.
I'm invited to go.
Okay,
I don't care. I don't care what you're doing. You get over there quickly.
No,
Now.
well,
Where?
Inside of the town, whole thingies. We're getting girl night more open to the public. We're allowing everyone that wants to come to join. It doesn't matter if they're girls or boys. I need to actually change the name to more
night.
gendering.
But like,
I punched myself
Okay,
in the
buddy.
face.
I'm gonna gear up, and then gonna just.
look, there was a lot of things that like happened today, Lana. Do you want to be brought up to speed?
I shall wait here.
I'll only be a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright, chat. Big armor's coming out. There it is. The moose is loose. The moose is loose. There we go.
As long as you're keeping eye on them, I suppose.
Right, two eyes. As often as I can spare them.
Oh, it is still you.
It is still me.
I barely recognized you. But after a while, I did.
I'm so proud of you.
I am trying my best to follow directives.
And you've been doing a very good job, Cattail. I'll be sure, if I'm able to see Miss Euphoria, I'll be sure to tell her how good of a job you've done, okay?
It will likely be very hard, as she does not have a physical form. You usually need those to see.
We've been able to communicate with her a few times. Maybe I'll... I think I might have an idea. Alright, buddy. Want to climb aboard again, or you want to float on your own?
Oh.
There we go. There we go. All right.
You have my oath on that, Phoenix.
Take the blade in your hands.
It's beautiful.
The methods were grueling, but it is sure steel.
I will treasure this. Thank you.
Of course.
May the winds ever be at your back, Phoenix.
May they stoke the flames.
And may all before you cower.
They will.
I know.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I couldn't help you.
If you utter any stupidity one more time in front of me, I will crack your ribs. You may not have saved my life, but you taught me what it is to be a crafter. Forgeman. When Bing wasn't around, you were. When Juniper was harvesting materials, you were here.
Take as much time as you need on both of you.
You were there to fix it.
I'll be right back.
You might as well.
If tonight is not an advantageous night for you both, I understand.
My friend. In another life.
We have our own battles to fight. And we'll do it for him.
When you're ready.
You think in that life I still would have been smaller than blue?
We have one extra as well. They are trusted. Okay. I think I'd like to give Vincent a hug, and then...
You're one of the most hard-headed, aggravating pieces of shit I know, and I would never have it any other way. Wherever you go, whatever piece of shit decides they want to take your soul, you keep trucking. Whatever path they give you.
Are you unfamiliar with the stories of the phoenixes that raise the paths of the Azrael plains?
Not as well versed as I wish I was.
Yep, there you go.
I am merely burning out in this life,
I don't know, you're resting.
but I will rise again, hotter, brighter.
I might be marrying like 3.
If you think you could have that easily, think again. I will be here.
Come on, let's go.
Amaris. I know he would never agree to it.
You were to never let
But would vampirism help him?
It's too late now.
If I have to make the flames myself, I will.
But yeah.
Just not to ask.
You have my word.
The possibility is there.
from the fires.
I guess we'll see.
Onto the anvil. Brother.
They forever burn, brother.
Personality.
I just want to know how many stamina potions you need.
Alright, cat tail.
6. 2 for each of us.
6. Oh, of course.
Where did you learn that? Who the fuck taught you those 2 words and combined them?
What's your plan, my friend?
I'll swing by later.
How short and sweet do you want it?
Excuse me?
Tomorrow I'm getting married. Early in the morning.
Guatsy.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your weapons,
Yes,
bring your armor. All of you. You may attend if you wish.
Doesn't taste good, does it?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Afterwards, I will make it over here to the forge.
Guatsy.
We don't taste good.
I will
Daza.
get some things before I leave. And then when the sun falls,
Amaris Taja.
I am hunting old crows
Oh,
with Eva and
if you're asking what we're doing,
I want you to either stay here and defend the
are you
town
asking what I'm doing?
or I want you to watch to ensure that he does not try anything.
Going to help an old friend. Our old
If it is your will,
Our
then so
old
be it.
guild master.
I'll follow your every word.
Scotty.
Understood.
Scotty.
This is Cattail.
And the best is
Cartel Nonda.
Never have.
Nonda Cartel.
you're a good fan.
Nunanda Kalira.
Even after Mother dropped the egg?
If she didn't,
Amaris.
myself, just
Kalira Ila.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you when
We're
you're
going
gone.
to. Are you asking to come with?
Kalira Ila.
We're not going hunting, or gathering.
I'll count on it.
I'm not sure where exactly we're heading.
Free potions. You have a free will be coming soon.
The wind will guide our path.
There's the other three.
Maybe.
Oh, sooner than I thought.
Goody. Goody.
Yeah, we just float.
Never thought you of all people would get married,
you go.
but I'm happy for you.
That's fucked up.
What?
I figured you and Otto would have gotten married first before us.
I'm shy.
Oh, he's a pussy.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny.
Well, Azrael was dropped. Forgive him.
Otto Pussy.
I'm with you.
Oh no.
Do we need You need a cattail?
Yep, just really quickly.
Ready?
I think so, just about.
Asa. Asa.
I'll give you time.
Time means nothing anymore.
I'll have to ask you to give me a little bit, and then I'll be able to meet with you.
Over here, Cattail.
Sorry, little guy. I know it probably wasn't very good to hang around that. Okay, buddy.
Sylvie just.
Alright, if you want to grab her, would you care to start bringing us?
Where?
Wherever. Where is she? Sylvie?
No, she's right here.
Oh, yeah, grab her, please.
Kalira Zisle.
Oh, God. One day I'll be able to understand you better.
Before we go.
Oh, not gathering. Not food. Oh, your axe. Well, Cattail's bringing us somewhere to go and rescue someone, or bring someone back to us.
Zisle.
They asked for trusted individuals, and well, if you're okay with one more, I suppose.
Are you a trusted individual?
Kalira Euphoria Eno. Eno.
Hmm? Does that mean trusted individual?
Yes.
Euphoria anse eno. Kalira eno.
Okay, I think I briefly remember this one. Yes, definitely.
Hmm.
Okay.
Only trusted individuals are supposed to know of the directives. So, that is good.
So I guess you'll be coming with us then. As soon as Jasmine comes over, we'll be going.
Kalira zisle.
Okay. Let's go, buddy.
I'll initiate the next directive.
Pulls out an
and
empty
lead.
healing potion bottle.
Oh, I have some on me. I always carry some.
Make sure you carry your supplies
Larger
on
than
you.
no say.
Of course.
Initiating the directive to lead to Mr. Wolfric.
Wolfric. Grazie.
Commit, I like a bit, Kelton. Commit.
Oh, we could take the door, buddy.
Is it locked?
No, it wouldn't.
Guess not.
No, I think it's
It
locked.
might be locked.
Oh, maybe. They went in through the window.
Unlocking the door. Complete.
Thanks, buddy.
Understood.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Gras.
The directive is now complete. Now with that part of the directives completed, I can move on to the next part of my list of directives. Deliver the gifts. Deliver this gift to Elisande cannot be completed at this time. Therefore, I will have to wait. The directive of delivering this to Amaris can be completed. Therefore, I shall complete it.
Thank you.
Looking at it, it is a small vial of what seems to be a thick golden liquid.
And, what's this for, buddy?
Euphoria has instructed that Amaris and other trusted individuals that of which the gifts are meant to be received by should consume when they are of ample time and suitable mood to. It is a message from Miss Euphoria expressing thanks.
Well. How's everyone feeling, I guess?
Could be better. I mean, if that's what we need to do.
Just taking a look at it.
Bulk?
Yeah,
Holding
I
on the
guess
rest
so.
of that directive until the rest of the trusted individuals necessary can be delivered their gifts.
They were supposed to drink that right now, right?
You are supposed to drink it when you are sound of mood and have ample time.
Is it a requirement
Do
for...
this tonight or?
No. This directive only sees that I deliver it as soon as possible.
So this is unrelated to this?
No. The directive can be moved on right now.
If we drink. Got it.
Okay. You are free to drink when you are ready to
Looks like we're
drink
gonna need to share.
whenever. But as far as the rest of the directives, we can continue whenever you are ready.
Oh.
And you may drink whenever you wish to drink later.
Okay. Later may be better then.
It is a special gift just for you from Euphoria.
She honors me. Alright then. Everybody ready to descend?
No. But yes.
Last chance.
Let's do this.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Is there something that, dead now?
There's something on the coffin itself?
So we should drink it
I'm
now,
assuming
right?
No.
No, the drink is completely unrelated to this.
I thought you just said...
When we are of sound mind
let's just,
and ample
let's just do
time
this.
later.
Wolf, Fox, out of character. Are we supposed to drink the damn Euphoria drink before, or are we just
That's
is that
a
for
gift.
something separate?
That she needs to drink whenever she feels like it, and probably not after dealing with a person that's been given palliative care.
I bet.
Yeah, you don't want to drink Ambrosia as like that.
It's just not. You need to be in a good mood. Not a good mood, isn't like a happy mood. You need to be in a stable state of mind.
That's gonna be several
You've been
days
doing a
before.
lot today.
It ain't over yet. I'm bringing you back, big man. Wolfrank, you ain't done yet, motherfucker. I'm gonna cough, but I don't give a shit. Fuck.
So are we doing anything else, or is that...
We are.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
So, alright then, I'm guessing we just hit respawn then. Alright.
Alright.
Whoopee.
Descending.
My
Gaming?
heart
Gamers?
hurts so bad.
Chill here for just a little bit.
Okay.
Gamers?
Oh my
Gay?
god.
Gay gamers? Gay gamers?
Did you? What did you say to Sarah and Veronica? What did you say?
I was not expecting that at all today.
Oh my God.
I walked up to them and I heard Sarah, like, Veronica was like up in her face, and I heard Sarah say, "You're kind of in my zone," and then I just went, "Auto zone."
I mean, I made them break earlier today.
When he pulled out that sword. and did all
Listen,
that,
I found the back rooms today, and I've been like
I wish I
breaking
had. I
people
wish I
all
could have
day.
swapped into
It's
the
been
model
like
for it.
the
I
funny
couldn't.
bit
Jesus.
It's on the comment
Oh
model.
no.
Yeah, it's on the comment model. It's not on the. It's not on the Wardens model yet.
Yeah. Damn.
I would I could swap into it now, but there's still a fair chunk, and that model is a heavy download.
What time did you you guys start at 7 on
when we swap maps,
I'm not even paying else in now, awaiting.
So we started 30 minutes after starting.
Okay,
So
so
it's
wait
like-
for the dinner house. Yep, so 15 minutes
Mhm.
then. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Your fucking hand. Your fucking hand.
What the fuck?
I might have
You want your
to
hand?
where is my extra battery? Because for some reason my controller is like nearly
Fucking
dead.
the Elder Scrolls music.
No, it's
Harry's
plugged in.
playing clear. I thought you were going for a kiss. You just bit my face off. Never mind.
Mwah.
Wow. Gay.
Mwah.
Oh, there it is. There's my.
You doing okay?
Kalira gay.
No, I'm still feeling it, and I was crying.
Oh, I
I was fucking crying.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
Kalira
could
has
feel
no
all
fucking clue what we're doing. She just thinks we're going to help people. Like that's the only context she has. She has no idea what's going on.
That made
I mean, Amaris doesn't even fully know the full extent of everything we're going into. She just knows we're going to get Wolfric out.
Yeah.
That's about it. Ah, my face.
She's,
I need that for
No, it's your mask.
Oh,
Okay,
I need that mask for masking things.
Join mission 1?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably a good
yeah.
idea.
Did you get to see all that, Morcane?
I gotta pull up.
Kalira just sees people needing help and is like, I gotta go do that.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. So
most of
Jasmine has
most of my Kalira playlists for when I'm just vibing is like Elder Scrolls and Elder Scrolls Online music.
No,
It works
there's another
great.
promise. It's not just that one.
Oh.
There's also some
Oh,
stuff
was
from
it
like the
with,
Civilization games.
Was it Delilah? Is that her name?
I love it. Yeah, Delilah. Delilah's her boo boo. Or his boo boo.
Ow.
I was asking if Delilah was okay, and she just looked at me and went, "There is no Delilah," and I'm like, "Oh fuck does
Oh
that
yeah.
mean?"
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. She called Jasmine. I think it was Spirit Walker.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck, that was so
I think
awful.
that's what Fortune said.
Let's go.
Breaking that news to them hurt my heart, but I'm like, fuck, I gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Is Phoenix just like dying and we can't do anything
I
about
think
it? Is that
so.
what's happening?
I think so.
I think so. There is technically one way I could think of that result. Like actually, there's technically one way I think he could live, and it's if he got vampirism.
I mean, oh god, he would hate that.
I know he would hate it, but that is one way he could live.
I mean, you could also probably just do it through like any spirit contract thing, really, with like a powerful enough spirit. But I guess more what I'm trying to clarify is Locust just trying to kill his character off? Like, does he not want to play Phoenix?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure.
If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. I just was curious.
Yeah, if he wanted a spirit contract, yes, I could have facilitated that, but he never asked for that. He asked Jasmine to do one specific thing, and it wasn't for that sword. It wasn't for the sword. It was something prior to that. He asked a promise and a favor from her. And
That's
it's
a
when
weird
she will.
boot design. I just noticed. You just got like calf windows.
It's not. It's just color. It's color. It's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
skin.
is it? Oh, it looks
Yeah.
similar
It's
to
part
your
of the
skin
outfit.
color and.
Yeah, it's the lighting.
Never mind.
It's the lighting. Yeah.
You dumb.
So, I
You've
see
been
the group
impaled.
instance is open. Group instance is open. I see it.
This shouldn't be here. What?
What is
You're
that?
not supposed to be here.
I may have jumped the gun by accident. Oh. Ooh. Oops. I may have jumped the gun and joined too early. My knee-jerk reaction in my tired state may have said, "Hey, new instance, go!" Ooh.
The fuck?
You dum-dum.
I may have dum-dum.
The fuck are you?
Emotion.
Is there just no one in there? Is there nothing? Where are you? Are you in the back rooms?
Hi, I'm in your ear for a second. Sin, you jumped
No,
super early.
no.
Yeah,
that-
whoops.
Beta.
Whoopsies.
Beta, that's not Sin. That's a Hat Kid. They're in the back rooms.
Yep. My bad. I am knee-jerk reaction. New instance. Go. Whoops. It's okay. We back. I was never there.
Not getting to it.
That's fine.
Everything's.
Kappa.
I may or may not have joined you. Whoops.
Yeah, I saw
Is
you.
either that or they're vampire, they said. Is it Aisha or is it Aisha?
By the power of
Aisha,
Dang it. Dang it.
Because I know there's a...
Don't poke me.
Now you're gonna make Ari just come and bring...
I'm gonna poke you with the veil sword.
What's her name? Mila.
yeah. I needed somebody
You know that map?
to be a courier to deliver
Technically,
a message today.
even though it's not on model,
was
I do
like,
have
okay,
van
what
braces,
model
so I
should
can
have
block
for
with my
medium?
arms.
And I was like, well, I have Aisha,
I would
and
not
I
block
have my
this with your
vampire,
arms.
So
Oh no, not that. No, that'd break my arm.
RP dodge.
I just asked people, do you want vampire or cat go made? And they said cat
No, I just catch it like this.
I don't know what the weight of this thing is. It's heavy. So I know.
Yeah, it's a great blade.
RP dodge.
Like Haddon had to carry this thing two-handed.
So,
Oh, it's in your ammo belt. Oh no.
Extra for a couple reasons.
Yesterday,
oh yeah,
we had
yeah. Still, we are
Oh, I
talking
know.
about Mr. Monk there.
And we had the Lantern Ceremony.
And I do have
and he was
these.
using the same system.
We're gonna have a wedding, and we're gonna have an invasion on the same day, I think.
Invasion, a wedding, and a funeral.
The character that I use for the,
Oh,
for the support
yeah.
side of things
Invasion.
is literally Matea's base.
What are you
So, Matea was quote unquote
I
there
think
for a
Phoenix
second.
is the same.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
You good? You came in here like heavy breathing. What are you doing?
So, I gotta talk to Lucas after this.
Yeah, so give me
Phoenix thinks that Crow might send people to
2
attack.
seconds. Yeah, no.
Or something like
When I
that.
said wait there,
I missed that.
I really did need just a few moments to set up. Sorry for the wait.
Oh no, you good? You good? Oh no, I was dumb and joined early. Whoops.
Yeah, Sin kind of just fucking zoomed.
I saw. I was like, "What are you doing?"
I'm metagaming. I'm metagaming. I'm metagaming. I'm metagaming. So.
It's just a fucking video of the guy in the garden, just like, "Oh, hello there, Mr. Frog.
You're not supposed to be
Supposed to be here.
He's like, fuck, whoopsies. I was like, I'm so used to. Oh, new instance. I gotta join now. It's like, wait, fuck. I joined too early. I gotta clip that too because I was in the loading screen. Like, I think I joined too early.
Hey, Sin. This is your punishment.
All right. Thank you for your patience, everyone. But
and now everybody on the map is gonna be like,
everything
what the fuck?
is essentially set to go now.
No, not okay.
So, opening up the coffin, you'll see that there doesn't seem to be anything inside. At least at first. And then you feel a draft.
It's
the
worse tonight
vacuous,
for some
empty
reason.
blackness at the bottom of the coffin seems to go on for leagues. Not that you could tell because of the vacuous nature of it. Regardless, Cattail would look on ever so eagerly for you to make your way inside.
Something.
Feeling yourself step down, it'll feel essentially as if you're walking on a non-existent cloud, darkness enveloping you and a slow descent basically following. Just a small, gentle fall, for nothing but blackness is there. The next time that you blink and open your eyes will be the time where you enter and load into the map, which you are free to do right now.
Oh boy, I totally
Are we in
didn't
character as soon as we get in, or?
That is correct.
Understood.
Wish us luck.
I was gonna show this. I was gonna pull out the sword, but I'll do it later.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Let me laugh in hell. I totally wasn't here. Hey, I totally wasn't here. Oh, okay. Oh, good heavens.
Where in the hell are we?
Oh wait, shit. Right. Ricardo's up. Whoopsies.
Yeah. Oh, we are. Where are we?
Why does everyone look all weird?
Avoid a color.
Magic. And I
That's what I
believe the
got.
person that we're looking for is right there.
Oh, yeah, is that Wolfric?
I think so.
Oh, we're missing one.
Oh, yeah, we are missing one.
She is
Oh,
right
there we
there.
go.
There she is.
Hi.
Uh,
Hi, Leo.
Guildmaster?
Israel?
Wolfric, is that you? Huh.
Wait a minute.
There might be a
Looks
way
like there's
up.
a way up there.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, there must be. Oh.
Is he saying something?
Oh.
Watch out, there is a...
What?
This is a ledge.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it is.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
This is really fucking freaky.
This is wild. Where are we?
I don't know.
The coffin.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
I know that, but...
That's what we got.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I know that there's a lot of story with Wolfric that runs very deep, but I don't know. I really don't know how deep it goes.
I mean, something 1,000 years old, something like that, I think.
Something like that. Wait, is he still there? I can't tell. I can't see. Almost there. So this is wild. Oh, gods. Guildmaster?
What?
Hey, it's Amaris, and I got a bunch of friends here to come see you.
Good seeing you.
Hi.
How?
Israel? Wolfric?
Damn it, Aoife, how did you fucking know? How are you making them look like this?
Huh?
You all good?
I haven't shown you anything of some of these people here. How the fuck are you making illusions of them?
We were...
Because we're not an illusion, Wolfric.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We got guided here.
Yeah.
How?
Gloria.
A spirit.
Yeah.
Gloria.
A spirit guided us to you from a mutual friend.
Gloria.
Mm.
You wouldn't know that name if it wasn't her.
Gloria Hanse ena.
She sent us to come find you.
Have I met you from somewhere before?
Nunonda Kalira. Nonda Wolfrek.
She doesn't speak
Euphoria
the
used
common
to-
tongue.
Yeah.
But Euphoria used to speak a language like that, didn't she?
Oh.
She did err to a
Euphoria-
familiarity.
Onse eno. Eso arurid.
God, we're up pretty high.
Alkinet urid.
Right. I am Wolfric, yeah. I can't believe you're all here.
Wherever here is, to be honest.
Yeah.
Aw. yeah. Okay.
Apparently, group hug time.
It's been a while.
Come on, Jasmine.
Damn, you're the best tracker I ever met. You've managed to find me.
Had a little help.
No, God.
Without any help.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
Man, I've never been glad to see you.
Well, sorry, you can't shirk out on your duties just because you want to take a nap.
It's a nightmare that I'm glad I'll get to wake up from a second time.
We'll be happy to have you. The town isn't quite the same.
Godi. Godi. Wow.
We can get down now, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Is it safe to jump down, or do we need to walk all the way back?
Does magic work?
It's probably best we just make it down the regular way.
I couldn't use magic.
So so sent to just go. Fwah.
Yeah.
But I'll behave. Always the gentleman.
Maybe it's just the place, but you actually look younger.
He does.
She prefers it that way.
She what?
The person who put me in here both times.
Oh.
Who exactly did do that?
Aoife. Someone that I, at one point, used to work with.
But
Before she
I'm not-
betrayed me and the entire kingdom.
There it is.
Why exactly? Was it jealousy, power? What was it?
I only found out after it was too late to tell anyone that it was jealousy. Of the things that she was willing to have and work for, the one thing that she couldn't was me. She made that the world's problem. Innocent people's problem.
Well,
This is a spitting image of what my kingdom looks like nowadays. A sinkhole in the ground, the bottom of a basin. And of course, she'd want me to sit inside of all this wallowing wreckage.
Where was your kingdom located?
Astana.
Where? In Astana.
The Western Mountain Range. A kingdom known as Sirocco. When I learned later on, she somehow managed to wipe it from the history books, and I'm willing to bet took care of anyone that would have been able to know.
Oh.
Don't Clara! Clara.
Sasha.
Come on.
Careful there, young lady.
And I'd be willing to bet
Goofball.
it's not fully gone from history.
Might as well have been.
Not at all.
Even I didn't understand exactly what happened until I started looking into it myself.
There's a mystery that's been going around since before I even got here. First mission.
You heard of it?
I've been there. It's been a long while, but I've been there.
What? I haven't left Drakengard.
The western
Until
side of Astana.
here.
I've seen it.
Okay.
It's been a long time ago, but I've seen it.
There's a basin, the Howland Basin, they call it.
Yeah.
There's lots of stone structures and things around it. People have seen that. Thing is that most people at this point have mistaken it for what seemed to have been a military outpost that was ran by Drakengard back in the day. Nobody's dug further enough or gotten to the bottom of the basin to see the rest of it.
Well, that might be fun to do at some point.
Care for a trip home?
Not for a while. that would require years of work.
Yeah.
Might I ask how long ago this had happened?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back home.
What was that?
I said, might I
That's
ask
right.
how long ago this had happened?
Heck. Millennia or more?
I was gonna say, the last I heard from you, you said the last time you remembered actually being alive was well over 1,000 years ago. Because you
That's still
remembered the
correct.
fact... Because you remembered the great forest of Aaron still being alive before it was burned.
Before the Great Forest was born, when Queen Lele was still alive, Shinde wasn't even a drop in her mom's eye yet.
Very long time ago indeed.
Oh, she can just come back. Okay.
Will the one who's kept you here know that we're getting you out? Should we expect any issues?
Don't think she'd be really happy.
At this point, y'all traveled too far for us to matter about that now.
I mean, I was committed either way.
Where'd you guys get in from?
Your, lid.
Coffin?
Yeah, but where here?
That way.
That way.
Just directly in front of where you were sitting
just
up
below
on.
you.
Don't steal my ice cream, I need that. Okay, I don't need it, but I want it.
Well, let's head that way. See if we can get ourselves out.
Works for me.
Oh, I hope so.
Clara.
I swear.
Town's changed quite a bit.
I can imagine.
I don't remember what you last remember it being like, but...
I'll, play that catch-up game when I need to.
You can get her something.
Couple of new faces. Not too many old ones.
Honestly, a lot of new faces.
Saw Flora today. That was nice.
Just thinking on things.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I could
good.
easily believe that town is more than half New Guard at this point.
Let's see.
Don't know for certain, but it's a guess.
Right. I think
Goober.
Yeah. Sorry, thinking aloud a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah, we appeared roughly right here to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, around here.
It was right over here. In the center.
Yeah, right about here.
Yeah, that's about right, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I see it clear. Don't run off.
No.
Seems like, yeah, that might be right. I can sort of feel something around. Actual energy instead of just the hubbub of everything else.
She likes to sample everything, doesn't she?
It seems so.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Are you okay? What's going on?
I figured it wasn't gonna be this easy.
It couldn't have been this easy.
Oh, great.
Wolfric?
Look out! Back up, out of the way!
You alright?
Yeah, some gray stuff off my helmet, but...
Alright.
What's
I wanna
happening?
move.
That's how you've been doing it. You've been in the artifact the whole time. You gotta destroy the artifact on my arm.
Shit.
Artifact on his arm needs to be destroyed.
Shit. Form a circle. Shit. Okay. Okay. While his back is turned, you're fast. While his back is turned.
Artifact.
Yep, the glowing thing on his arm.
Oh.
You're gonna get past the shield.
Come on, then.
Armor's not got a lot of weak points. You gotta wait until I swing. Or in between. Something like that. Energy, look out!
Inside.
Sides.
God.
Arm, watch out behind the legs.
We can try to slow him down. Someone needs to hit the thing.
Sylvie, grab his leg, flip him over.
That's what I've been aiming for.
Going around.
Grab the legs. And pull you down.
Legs have been grabbed.
Into the arm.
Hold on.
Wait, hold.
You got it. You got it. Do it again.
Oh.
You got arm. Into the artifact.
Look out.
more into the artifact. And
see that it glows brighter and cracks shatter into the ground.
Tasha. Do you have any injuries that she can see?
Oh God.
Every injury that you did get into, mainly on the 2 arms and in the back.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's sick? Can I use her healing?
Everyone else fine?
I'm
fine. I managed to avoid my.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Damn it. God, she was controlling me using that artifact, keeping me alive the whole time. God. That's how she knew everything.
Wolfric, I have a question for you. The woman that is
Shoot it
named
while I'm
Euphoria.
conscious.
Oh,
the woman who is named Euphoria. Who is she to you?
One of my best friends. We used to work together. Me, her, Aoife, plenty others.
She
All
called
of
you
us.
something different though, didn't she?
Yeah. I couldn't keep calling myself Casimir after I woke up the first time. It hurt too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's fine.
I
It's all fine. We came and
I
expected
didn't know,
to
but it
fight.
makes so much sense now.
Wolfric, the leaf side.
When I woke up the first time, I remember looking up. I wanted to go home. Maybe that'll work this time too.
Give it a try.
I'll do it, I guess. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Go home.
I think that's just going back now.
Oh.
You. I ain't dead yet. God, that scared the shit out
Feel
of me.
free to join the main instance whenever you are ready.
I just didn't want to kill him. Oh man.
And before Kalira never makes it back because she doesn't know what the fuck you said.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody grab her face and just point it upwards.
I imagine,
I mean, at least at some point she probably would think.
I imagine
want to go home."
Selby just grabs her face and points it upwards. Sylvie's kind of the one that keeps chasing after her when she does dumb shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm done for the night.
Oh, okay, I'll go let them know.
Yeah. Oh, he's done for the night too. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I'm done for the night.
Okay, oh, apparently I guess.
Oh man. She'll be swinging by your place later.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
God damn it. I gotta reset. I like fuck Warhammer's working now.
Are we going back into your house, Fox?
Heavy thing go fast, hurt harder, but I need to do.
That was cute though.
And you mine.
Yeah, let me know when you're in
Damn,
map.
that again. You're having a time, aren't you?
I gotta put back my.
I forget which
Pretty
one.
sure we're just waiting for beta.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I can hear them talking over there. Java's a fucking nerd.
True.
Alright, now you can teleport me.
Don't forget to set your speeds and.
Oh, I'm
and
teleporting you
okay.
again, Seer. Have fun.
Actually, 1 minute. I want to test something.
You know what? Instead of doing this, everyone just make your way to the house when you can.
Oh, okay.
You know, you could just teleport. Hold on. I'll get it.
Now, it's been all well in games now. But I check out.
Well in games?
Yep.
What the fuck does that mean?
We'll just assume you left. Yeah, you're good.
Oh no! What I was saying.
Oh.
Some of the roof collision here doesn't have.
Oh, that's still. It would have been fair either way. Hey, this is my coffin. Yeah, it's a little wonky.
No, this is hers now. She's claimed it.
That's.
I mean, you're not using it
good.
anymore.
Clara just falls onto the car. Ooh, where the fuck am I?
It's still a Persona 4 death coffin. You don't want to be in here.
Oh, I
Well, I mean, she's not in it. She's on it.
Can you?
There's so many like little spaces where there's no collisions and ceilings and stuff, and you can just get into the back rooms. I've done it in
You're
a
breaking
few
the
times. too.
Matrix.
This is terrifying. I'm going back down.
You're
Let me back
breaking
down.
the
Let me back
Matrix,
down.
Miss.
Let me back down.
What the
Miss
fuck?
Anderson.
It took me a second to realize what was happening. Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're gone
Is
now.
everyone?
They're gone.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, it's everybody.
I should be back at. Let me get back in my shore.
We're almost done, chat.
Nothing else.
No Azrael tonight, but
Heck yeah.
that's okay. Lots of good stuff with Amaris. And oh,
Get out.
You seriously?
Mando, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
No,
where
she should. That would be funny. She should actually just do it. That'd be hilarious.
Her face was just forced upwards, and she doesn't know where she's going. She's just on the coffin.
No, no. Let's do it where she's on the coffin, and you're just in like
Um,
the dazed, like
we'll see.
shocked expression. Like I know you have a shocked expression on her. Use that.
Oh, which one is like this one?
That one, yeah.
Oh,
Use that
okay.
one.
Oh my god.
No. Poor
Like,
Kalia,
what
she
the
doesn't
fuck just
understand anything.
happened?
She doesn't know what's
Alright,
happening.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, I guess let's get in the character.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh, so it did work. Thank goodness.
Oh,
good.
fuck. Oh, good. We're back. Okay.
Clara?
You good?
Clara,
Oh.
you okay? You okay?
Oh god. Poor thing.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, you actually retained your form.
Oh,
Wasn't expecting that,
Yeah.
honestly.
It's okay.
Well,
It's
welcome
okay.
back.
Hold on. You good? It's okay. It's alright.
Well, we should probably take a look at your arms.
It's alright.
Like a million gold.
Oh. Your wounds are treated.
Out of curiosity,
Good.
Fox. Out of curiosity, Fox, if she looks at you, with her sight, does she see any lingering traces of that greater spirit?
It's still around, yeah.
Still around? Okay. Is it better? Is it worse? Like, given what she saw the last time she did it?
It seems fairly level right now.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Your arms? Yeah, the arms look good.
Everything seems alright.
You notice that his
Threads
hands,
are
though, were
repaired.
char black, though.
Oh, God.
That's skin, not gloves.
Oh. No.
Well, that's probably not good, Doctor. What's your prognosis? Not good.
Not good.
You're extra crispy.
Necrosis?
Not good. That's what I was
I
thinking.
don't know about.
All right,
Is
clinic.
that
Let's
bad?
go.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, they get a little bit
Can
on
we
your
do
face.
anything about
But-
that?
Well,
I think you have to could. I don't know.
Well,
let's put it this way.
Can you
It's
feel
better.
it?
Let's get him out of the. Let's get him out.
yeah,
of here
let's get out of this like tight room. Let's get out of this room.
So we can
I
do
can
this.
safely say the threads that I see within you, Wolfric, they're back to being solid and not frayed.
Oh God.
That's good.
Frick, Frey, no.
Suppose we're going to the clinic then.
I'm not going to be having enough of this air for a long time.
That's fair.
Dude, that's kind of racist.
That's the first thing you get to hear when you come back. Oh shit, never mind.
Oh no, Claire's trying to do the... See what Claire is doing with the Wolfric?
No, fuck's sakes. Not before we fix his hands, please.
Oh, all right. Doctor's orders. I gotta go.
We can't have him do it until we make sure his hands are okay. Then maybe we can.
I'm gonna drop off my armor.
Wait, clinic. Which one's the clinic again?
Oh well,
The
it's
middle building over there.
It's no longer the guild hall.
I swear, he was around when the guild was dissolved. Wasn't he?
I was around when it was all, but not when y'all renovated the town. We got a whole thing.
yeah,
That's nice.
We did a lot. We've done a
All right, get comfy. We'll take a look at you. Okay. All right.
You were saying that my face looks younger. Certainly my back doesn't feel like it.
Well, let's put it this way. When we last saw you, you were about, maybe, in our years, probably 30 years older.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
We'll see how that
Appearance-wise,
goes
I
over
should
the
say.
next
That's- Yeah.
week or so.
Let's roll your sleeve back first.
Huh?
The skin essentially looks health-wise fine, but the skin itself seems to have more or less turned a sort of charcoalish black and has a little bit of a rougher texture to it.
Damn, he in a deal with the melanin spirit.
What the fuck?
I didn't need a spirit to get the melanin I already have. Like, this was all natural.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, Beta?
I can't believe you. I just got back, and you can't believe you said that. Go back to talking your Yorn language.
Holy shit.
Go back to your own country. I can't understand you.
No, you can stay here. Just speak the language you know.
Speaking weird.
Well, holy shit. I don't know how to roll right from that. Here, roll your arm so you don't have to keep holding it up. Okay, well, while we compose ourselves for a moment, it seems like Jasmine has hit a point of delirium. Well, good news is, well, actually.
Good news.
The poor thing.
Boy, I'm glad.
Jasmine, breathe.
Breathe, damn you! From just feel alone, aside from a little bit of a rougher texture, I don't feel anything out of the ordinary. So I suppose, with a few questions answered from you, you could, in theory, be perfectly healthy. Just, well, you know.
Stabbed a few times, which I'll take.
There you go.
So how do they feel? To you?
Touching fingertips. I think that's what you do when
No
doctors
better?
make you do that. Euphoria kind of did when she treated me. I can still feel that all the time. Yeah, no, these ones are alright.
Oh God. All in all,
It looks like he's moving fine.
well, if it feels okay, and you have all the range of
Make a fist all
motion,
right.
make all the range of motion, touch fingers. So you got feeling?
A little shaky.
That's
probably because you're just hungry.
Well, will hitting something or being hit hurts
Probably.
more?
oh, here actually.
That's probably something good
How
to know.
about this? How about I just feel that? Feel weird?
I mean, you could
Felt
just touch.
like I was getting tapped on the palm.
Normal? Nothing exaggerated?
That's fair.
Didn't feel weirder than normal? Nope, normal. Well,
To be honest, I
anything-
don't think so.
Need be, you touch any of the tips of the knuckle.
yeah, that's true.
I can feel that all right.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Well, if it's
Water
Is
bottle.
that water?
well,
Thank you.
gotta admit, aside from eating and drinking, actually sounds like you're doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I will take
Don't
that.
say. Don't say.
Ugh.
Yeah, he'll probably need to eat.
Well, it's better now than ever, but hi, I'm Sylvie.
Wolfric Stone.
Nice
Used
to meet you.
be the guild leader when the Wardens were in town. Then I just became
Oh.
the old guy that kept all the dust bunnies. And I've been running around. They're,
They are
my little
interesting
ones.
little creatures.
Yep, back when it
Speaking
was.
of which, they haven't eaten the town by the looks of it, so I'm assuming they've been more or less
they're fine.
forgiven.
Yeah,
we've just about fully rebuilt by now from the
Exploding
siege
every
that
now and
you've
then, but
probably
they're
heard about at some point. I'm sorry, you were there.
Back when it was.
On the away team, but regardless.
Yeah, I remember being sent through a watchtower on accident. That was fun.
What?
Back when it
The
was.
slingshot didn't send me in the right in the right place. It put me
Slingshot?
about two.
Oh, she.
Actual slingshot?
Something for later.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
Magic.
Nah. I can probably show you one of these days if you're staying in town, which it sounds
but
like you are.
Don't. Yeah, no. It was just. Moreover, we got sent out. I got sent away from the main group and crash landed into an enemy watchtower.
I believe you were actually in the room
Oh, yeah,
with
it hurt.
me before the whole entire renovations. Remember when I had the rope around my neck, apparently?
Yeah.
It was in that room. It
string
was that
stuff.
one. Yeah, it was that one
Feels weird.
mechanism that was destroyed. In the corner.
So you got any plans now that you're back?
I
You
just. I don't have to like look at it again.
As antithetical as it sounds, probably get some sleep.
No,
Yeah,
please.
it's
Very
fair.
deserved.
Could recommend that for sure.
I'll probably be not too far behind. It's just you now, though.
Well, you got a comfortable bed right there.
There's
Once I catch up for the second time, I'll figure out some way to help repay you guys for this.
Oh, hush.
Don't mention it.
Come on. The Wardens may not
This
be.
is exactly why I came to Leafside. Attracts good folk.
The Wardens may not be around anymore, and there's a few people who I know you were close with, especially who we lost in your absence.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
In the meantime, though,
What?
I definitely cannot keep you here, so I suppose you are discharged. Oh,
You're free to go and have fun out in town.
Hey, Rasmus.
Oh, well, there, Rasmus.
I would like to
Boris,
eventually catch up a little bit.
A girl who did not
You mind if I just hit the hay right here?
something about
You know what? Sure.
a clinic. I heard that part.
Oh,
I'll be gone by morning. Don't worry about it.
No, you're fine. Snowball might come down and be really confused, but you'll be fine.
Don't say.
Give me
Oh,
a
speaking
chance
of
to talk to
Snowbell.
her.
Oh, they want food. They want food for him.
Hey, Tyrion.
Oh, yeah.
Snowbell's
I can tell you.
She's Plant Bell now.
She's changed a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you mean she's Plant Bell? She dead?
No.
No.
Plant Bell, not Grave Bell.
Yeah, no, she's
Or Dirt Bell.
She went under a metamorphosis. That's the easiest way to put it.
Right, he's been in there for about a month and a half, right?
Something like that.
Avail things.
Yeah, Veil things.
Yeah.
I don't think it's been that long.
It's felt like a while.
He went in just right
It'll
up,
be easier
right
to
around
see
the time
than
or a little
describe.
bit
Trust
after
me.
the
man.
But she's alive and well.
We'll leave you out
She's alive
to
and well.
this. It does not seem that there is.
Oh, no emergency.
I don't even know when
Anything
he
get some rest
needed.
for sure.
He's been in there since.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was around for a bit after the siege. He just, and then I just didn't see him for a bit.
Oh, it's been a long day. Sorry. Very tired.
It has been a day.
I've been not feeling
I'm
too
so
good.
fucking
It was
tired.
a progressive sort of thing.
Yeah.
My body was
I think bed's in order
itself
soon.
together using some loose rope,
He's staying here
really keeping it together, and
because he wants to.
eventually got to
Literally
the
in
point
some
where
cases.
I mean, why not?
Fuck it.
willing to
Full
go
send.
back into there.
Well, let me get him an extra
I
blanket.
lost the entirety of my body, never been anything but dust on the wind.
Well, it's no guild hall, but here's an extra pillow
I'll see you.
and blanket.
See you in the morning.
Appreciate
Good,
it.
Amaris?
No, I spent the past 2 days running to
You.
the capital and back. What?
Rest.
Nuh-uh.
There's food.
Basket full of fruit and
Ugh.
vegetables.
Don't give me that face.
Totally not stolen from somebody's house.
You and I need to talk later. Tomorrow. If we
I don't
can.
know if I'm gonna be able to eat all this in one night.
Hey,
But
you
I
have it to eat what you
appreciate
can
it
now and
anyway.
then throughout the night or in the morning.
Yeah.
I guess so.
See you all later.
I'll take one this year.
I'm gonna catch up with you.
Bye-bye.
motherfucker.
Sure, why not? Least I could do after getting me out of there.
Dreadful. It's the least I can offer.
Thanks.
Oh, it's gonna get busy in here.
It's not my usual affair. I usually make something a bit more extensive, but you know, it's what I can manage at the moment. What? Oh yeah, my
I haven't had
I'm
anything
floating.
in way too long.
Yeah, no kidding. I thought you were.
Fairly certain.
Acid.
There we go. That's a bit better.
Talia
It's a long story.
Lost
it in the
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Talia Guazzi.
Elemental.
Talia.
Spray would have hit Eva.
I don't know where Talia
Gotten
is.
away. Probably worth it in the long run.
I know she was. in
You
the-
know,
Where have you been?
in all eso Talia Guazzi.
Oh, you don't know
Yeah.
who Talia is. Talia is
I
one
knew
of
about the
the
coffin,
older
but I didn't.
members of the town.
Right.
Before me,
Literally,
old guild member,
some weird realm that's like black and white.
pirate type.
In all
Yar.
eso Talia
Things that you can walk on and.
Yes, Talia is a very.
Ruins.
Said it looked
I
like
don't want to say
town.
controversial. That's not a
wouldn't say
nice word.
ruins, they're more like
She's a
square
very
circle things.
I mean, it wasn't.
She has a
perpetually
very.
dark, was it?
Talia cunt.
No.
Just black and white. Gray skin edges, yeah.
She has a long reputation
Was there anyone else
with the town.
Talia
think so.
rapper.
Just him.
She's been around a while.
Hi.
Hi.
At first, he thought we were
Well, good
hallucinations.
job.
Pirate. Yar.
We thought about home.
Arr.
Well, good to have you back, but
Yeah, we had to fight him for a
Yo
second.
ho ho. Bottle of rum.
oh,
Oh, you just wanted to kick my
Sorry,
ass.
some
Yo
artifact
ho
was controlling
ho.
him.
each other, by
We
the
had to
by.
take care of
Yeah,
it.
something like
Wait,
that.
what?
Ram.
Ram.
Yo ho ho ram.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice to meet. Gracious. Grand.
You said you needed
Whoa.
something?
This guy.
Oh.
Clear.
Oh,
That's a sturdy stance.
I'm pretty
Talking about
sturdy.
Kalira?
You can tell
I
she
mean, she
means
was standing
business.
on his foot.
Yeah, that's clearer.
She
Yeah.
was.
Oh God. Okay.
By the way,
I am so fucking tired. I just got done from running back from.
Go be
I got back from running back from the capital. I'm
hurting a
tired.
bit too. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm a bit hurting as well. Listen, whenever the thing gets hurt, I get hurt.
Tomorrow night. It's got it. Phoenix is.
What the?
No, I understand. I understand.
Ah.
Okay, the information.
Look, I
can't do it to you. You have protection.
tonight.
That's the point.
I can do it to the priest. Ow!
And I want you to check on night, yes.
I've had a fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I agree.
I actually didn't mean to catch your finger.
Isn't that like what?
No, you're good. It's fine.
You're probably like
Yes, ma'am.
And they're going
recovering and questions and a lot going on. But I kind of need to ask you something. Do you mind?
Damn it.
Well, haven't gone to bed
Ah!
yet, so yeah.
What the? I need that.
Go ahead.
No, you don't.
What the
We learned
fuck?
more about this stuff after. Does the name Anathema ring a bell to you?
Oh, bless you.
No.
Do you know anything about the void?
Oh my God! Don't bomb the whole. Don't bomb the poor man. He just got back.
Well, I'm sorry.
He just got
Lots of
back.
voids out there.
He just got back from an alternate dimension.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of in the same wheelhouse.
Not in an alternate dimension.
Are you?
Okay, there was something.
It's more. Think of it more. I think it's more so trapped in a memory of his mind.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, fantastic.
Probably.
I mean,
I'm going the fuck to bed.
yeah, good night.
It's not great, but
No, please fill out quick.
Her tails are looking a little bent, actually.
Come on now.
I never slipped. This was the one time.
Her tails
Yes,
are looking bent.
I seen you all the way up there. Amaris,
I
think you're more suited at this because
I think I need to go the fuck to bed.
broken her tail.
What? I need to go to bed. What's up?
Too bad.
You can see me in the
Sleep.
morning. It's fine.
What happened to your tail? Why'd you break it? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I didn't break my tail. I didn't.
Did you break your ass then? What'd you do?
Yeah, I think I broke my
You
ass.
broke your ass?
She so
Fucking
she
sore.
slipped
You're-
and
you're-
fell
you
off
mean
the
making me
tree
laugh is
trunk
making it
and
worse.
landed straight on the concrete.
Well, if you broke your ass, then unfortunately you cannot clap them cheeks. Otherwise, it'll cause immense harm.
Fuck. I'll never clap again.
I need to go to bed. I'm dying, chat. It's over. It's past midnight. I technically have to go into work tomorrow. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, guys. I'm just going to wrap this up here. I don't know why my cough is so bad tonight. It wasn't as bad yesterday. I just need to go to bed. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Lovely having you. Oh, I'm so tired. Tomorrow's going to be an insane day. I do have some cough meds. I'll probably take some before bed. Oh, Lord. Anyways, fuck. Thank you guys so much for watching. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back at it with Paradise Lost on Wednesday. Fuck. Paradise Lost on Wednesday. I'll be in Discord for a little bit, but I'll be happy to jump in and hang out with you guys some more. Otherwise, you guys have a good night, all right? Thanks. Have a good night.